Welcome to the stream, everyone. Hey, Sheens, glad you're keen. How did you get so many snowballs in a second? Probably just coming back to stream, and I'm not sure. You usually get a decent amount coming back to streams, back and forth. Hey, Barlow, getting some hype going. Glad to have you. Boop the Snowy Man. Thank you, Diagran. Welcome to the stream. I'm glad you guys are absolutely keen. Let's see, that should be everything set up. We have restored our save back from before the crazy raids happened. And we need to build a bit more defenses, as we have learned. We still have Cthulhu the Eye, we have Maddie the Bee, and Bob the Amoeba. We still have the Chocobo, which is not really a Chocobo, but, you know, it's something. And for the moment, the party is still pretty decently sized. So, luckily, most things have been saved. Let's try and haul those. Actually, let's cancel those. But yeah, we've got a lot of work to do to make sure this base is in working order. And yeah, defenses are a bit of a must. I'm muted? I'm muted? No? No, I'm good? Okay, I panicked for a second. I thought I was muted, because Barlow said I was muted. Okay, well, as long as you guys can hear me, I can turn my mic off and on again, just in case. That should, yeah, I don't know. I did have it muted to start with, as I normally do, so there we go for that. But yeah, where's the Rimcoin purchase, says Cheems? It should be fine. Did you buy something? No, you haven't done anything to buy yet. I'm not kidnapped. Whoa, Tigrin, yes. Yes, we're back to the... Nora's on your end, Barlow. Okay, all good, all good. No need to panic. Hey, Korax, welcome to the stream, man. Basically, if you want to buy stuff, you gotta go to the shop and also hit, like, exclamation buy, I think. I've got the commands down here in the bottom area. This is just the general commands. That are the ones that most people use. So purchase list is the shop. And then you use the $sign to try and buy things, usually. So $sign is with the item name and then the number of items. You gotta purchase at least a minimum 100 coins. Where's the Rimkoi bot? Yeah, so hopefully that helps. Snowball conversion. Oh, that one! Sorry. Thank you guys for letting me know. Yes, I forgot to do it from yesterday. I was trying to quickly finish my dinner, and I was like, I knew I forgot something. That's what you're probably talking about. All good. No worries. I'll fix that right away. Thanks for letting me know, guys. Okay, so where's the Rimworld coins? There's that one, and then there's that one. And technically that's for 250. There you go. There we go. Yes, Australian officer, this streamer right here. Oh, Van Whitman with the meme there. Yes, yes, somehow RimWorld is illegal in Australia now. I don't understand why. But we are breaking the law, so we're doing our best. And we're gonna do RimWorld. It's so weird. Let's try and make some sort of defensive something. And I'm thinking we can make it over here. That might make the best out of it. All the coins. There we go. There we go. You guys are keen. We're doing crimes, people. Exactly. It's the fun way of doing it. Let's go here. Cut some wood. Now, what sort of kill box am I going for? Well, not like a complete kill box, but something that's just really generic. What if I just go for, like, the winding road? That'll probably thin them out as they come for us. That should be fine for the moment. I can sort of upgrade that later. Barlow Ba removes Slow Learner. Nice play there. That is going to be helpful indeed. Let's get some wooden doors and traps going. Now, when it comes to traps, wooden spike traps don't do as much. Do we have a good amount of iron? 721. That's pretty decent. We have an infinite amount of wood, which is wonderful. Can we have brick defenses? Yeah, in terms of, like, slate spike traps, but slate's kind of garbage. So, I think I'm going to go for the iron traps. So, how are we going to do this? We're going to go like that. No, I already screwed it up. Why can't I do it diagonally? Interesting. I didn't know that was a thing. I forgot they nerfed that a while back. Alright, so let's cancel this one, and then... What am I trying to remember? What am I trying to remember? Ah, the doors. That's right. In order to make it easier to get to the places. Hey, Singulars, welcome to the stream. Happy to have you. We are continuing off from last week. Do I just go for the door there? No, I'll do it this way. And then if they want to fix that trap, they can go... No, they can't go around. Maybe it has to be doors. It looks weird, but hopefully it'll work. For the moment, we've got our builders very, very busy. So we'll see what we can do with that. Fortunately, Murph is working on our new bedrooms. Bedrooms are very important for us. Let's put that out of there. Let's reinstall that there. Oh, and to begin with, you bought something special. Oh, I did just miss it. Sorry. I saw it for a second there, Barlow, and I was too busy trying to get my mind sorted on the defenses. A group of mature flesh beasts, abandoned or lost, have wandered to the area, and they're joining. Name it Noxida, please, and set me to handler, says Barlow. Sure thing. Thanks for reminding me. It's not letting... Oh, there we are. So we can put Barlow as the handler. What the freaking... What in the world is that? It's kind of ugly. Is that like a Cthulhu thing, but not Cthulhu thing? It just eats everything. It's got a 2.4 hunger rate. Oh no, he's gonna eat a lot. Alright, thanks for that. Also, do remember that we have an invasion event happening, guys. It's a Noxida. I mean, that is kind of it. It's just gonna eat everything. So, welcome Noxida to the party. And, oh my goodness, we have a small raid coming up, or a medium raid coming up by you guys. And we need to put these things on, like, high priority. How do I high priority things? There used to be a way I could do it. Regardless, we have a lot of constructing to do to fix for this raid. Yes, let's go! Faster, faster! Go, team, go! Perfect timing for the raid. 1, we don't want to die. Yes, please vote 1 if you guys can. Get everyone drafted to Digran. No, it's okay. We're working on the defenses. Look at that. It's happening a little bit faster speed before the raid gets here. Nice. Good job, team. Good job. Lego commercial be like. Yeah. As quickly as you can make it. They're attacking immediately. Crap. Pirates already. How's my animals? Are they meant to be in the safe zone? Yes, they are. So please don't go anywhere but the safe zone. There's 14 raiders? Did you guys choose, like, the medium option, or was it the small option? What weapons do they have? Grenades, Molotovs. Oh, no. That's a lot of grenades. But we could shoot them down very easily. That guy's got darts? I can't pick the other one. He's in a ghillie suit. And he's got a knife. Okay, okay. That's not too bad. I should disable the wealth scaling of raids, says Digrin. Ah, I forgot to do that. I didn't have time since yesterday. I've been busy and tired, and I didn't have much time to do today. I didn't remember to get the new mods in. Yeah, I totally forgot to do that. I thought we were strong enough. Well, in all honesty, we should be able to deal with this, because they're all using just throwing, like, grenades and stuff. They're using Go Juice. Oh, great. Well, that's going to be annoying. But other than that, I think we've got this. Let's just make sure our weapons are sorted. Well, scaling is too hard for us. Dibs on the dude's shield. Yeah, we'll be able to get that most likely. Let's see. Does Mr. Barlow... Where is he? There he is. Does he have his belt? Yeah, he's got his shield belt. He's got his steel mace.
Snow cone? No, don't worry. It's lemon.
That's pretty good for the moment. Thank you, Dennis, for the resub at Tier 1 for 4 months. Appreciate the support, man. Glad you're enjoying it all. Let's see if we can win this raid. What are you doing, Mr. Knock? Go back inside. Good. Okay. Lock the doors. And then we bring every... Oh, Digrin. Oh, Cheems. We don't lock the doors. Come home. Did I forget anyone else? No. I think, for the most part, people are safe. Let's go here. David is researching and doesn't have any ammunition. Could I give you a better weapon? Not a better weapon, but a different weapon, my man. Not currently. Okay, so you live like that. Dennis is melee. We'll hold that open. You guys are still building. Van Whitman, where'd you go? You're cutting down some trees. Do you have any weapons? You do not. Ugh. Yeah, we are not defensively equipped. What can we possibly do? The Chapa Rhino is a nice weapon. No, okay, we'll be fine with who we have. Sakael has a pistol and... Does he have ammunition? It's out of ammunition. What ammo do we need specifically? Okay, so for this fight, the Chiappa Rhino needs .357s. And we have a spare Chiappa... No, was that the Chiappa Rhino? Possibly. For David to get into the fight, he needs 5.56 times 45 NATO cartridges. And he's got an M16. So that'll work for that. Sakael. So Sakael's not going to fight for the moment. No, wait, no, screw it. They're going to wander outside on accident. Okay, you guys go here. Blood Mess, where are you? You're asleep. You have .357s. Wait a minute. Never mind, we have .357s, so we can get Blood Mess into this fight. That's good. Uh-oh, they're here. They're here, boys! Where is Murph? Murph is not being in combat. That's good to hear. No, they're trying to get through the door! Fudge. Blood Mess, go over here. Cheems, go over here. Crap, they're trying to get through the door. Stefan, do you have ammunition? Nope, you don't have any weapons. What are you doing? Digrin has arrows. Yes, please tell me he has arrows. Yes. Okay, so Digrin goes here. That's fine. And then... Mad Crow, what are you doing? You've got bullets. Can you help? Yes, shoot them, shoot them! David, get out of there, get out of there! Murph, what are you doing? Get out! What's Sauron doing? Fighting with a piece of wood. Okay, that's bad. That's really bad. And Bloodmess is shooting our own allies. Cheems. Fudge, that's bad. What's happening over here? Barlow's doing really well. Digrin, could you just shoot them, please? Why is there so many explosions? Hey, Mad Crow, welcome to the stream. My Nox should be trained for combat. He can swap to 5 enemies, says Barlow. Really? He's bleeding out in 2 hours. I don't think he's ready for combat, man. I really don't think he's ready. He got shredded. Also got stabbed. Holy crap. I hate these explosions. I absolutely hate them. Why does just everything explode? Holy freaking crap. Barlow, what are you doing? Don't die. Barlow cannot walk. Okay, Stefan. Rescue Barlow. Sakael. Tend to Digrin. Oh my goodness, those grenades do so much damage. Holy freaking crap. Cthulhu's getting wrecked. I just don't know why these animals aren't fighting. Like, can you guys fight back? You're not fighting back. Can you melt? Cannot shoot in melee. What about like that? Cannot shoot in melee. Oh, it is actually kind of working. Bloodmess is on fire. Great. Holy crap. Enels need to train to fight. Yeah, I know, but they should at least, like, fight back. They shouldn't be that... What is exploding? Why is the whole world shaking? I'm so confused. Everything's dying. No! No, Cheems! Well, this was not a hard raid, and we got wrecked. Holy freaking crap. Oh dear. I think we need to be a bit more careful next time. Holy crap. That went a lot worse than expected. Reload and set the wealth scaling off. Yeah, is there like a setting in the game normally to set wealth scaling off? Or do I just have to install the mod? Reload the save. Yeah, I'm thinking that. Full screen custom. Because I don't have the exact mod that Murph was explaining to me last time. Balance stats. Cheems, you died and I couldn't do nothing. Yep, we tried so hard. I'll give you guys a little bit of a points booster, because you did spend a bit there. Sometimes raid go wrong. Yeah, I love that mod. No, no, it's not any of those. Huh. Storyteller settings, run in the background. Well, that didn't work. Okay, so let's try that again. Let's go back to this. And we'll build those, like, defenses as soon as possible. Sheesh. I wish I could install the mod, but it would take a bit of time. I just bought the animal and a trait removal before, but... Yes, 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 that's okay, Barlow. How do I do it again? It's... exclamation give... coins... Wait. Should give coins... Actually, screw it. I can just do it in the game. In the game's easier than doing the chat commands. Viewers... That's easier. No problem at all. Okay, so we're going to try and win this one, but we need to build the defenses properly. So let's do it correctly this time. We need the wooden walls one space further down, or else it's not going to do what I want it to do. Let's go... Yeah, that's fine. And then we go up. Down. Up. Down. Up. And that should be enough for the start of it. Do I need embrasures just yet? No, not yet. Not yet. Maybe. Okay, I have an idea. One thing that I like to do is build a little... How do I want to do this? Build a copy of the doors on the... Wait, what? You liar, there are no doors there. Okay, now we have a little shooting hub. And alongside that, we will have the traps helping us out. Thank you guys for all the buys. Digrin's using a beer. The Flesh Beast has returned. Noxida 2.0. Right helmet by Cheems. Appreciate that. Barlow removes slow. And right armor by Cheems as well. That looks like it did it twice, or it just showed it twice. Let's try and get... Where's the security? Iron spike traps. Yep, that worked. There we go. Let's get Mr. Flesh Beast joining in. Training to... I don't want to train him just yet. Noxida 2.0. And assigned to... Where is he? Barlow, there you go. Animal safe house as best as possible. And we'll get it right this time. Cut wood, cut wood. Right helmet is sitting over here. Who's going to use that? Sauron's putting it away. Good. And Barlow as our melee bro will definitely like using that Cheems, if that's no issue. Is he actually wearing it? Yeah, that'll work. Cheems, are you melee as well? Let's give you the right arm... Why can't you wear it? Why is nobody able to wear it this? It's so heavy. What if I get you out of your tribal gear? No? There we go. Wow, it's hard to wear heavy armor. It is very hard to wear heavy armor. There you go, Cheems. Boy, your poor inventory sucks. But you're able to start fighting things, so that's good. Wait, is wealth scaling still on Mrs. Barlow? Yeah, I couldn't get the mod updated as quickly. It would take a little while. I think we'll be okay, though. Set my work priority for animals to 2. I'm the best handler in the colony, says Digrin. Let's have a look, shall we? Digrin is handler at level 1 already, so we're making you the top priority for handles. And Barlow is also top priority because he's 10. And Cheems wants his shield. Oh, there's a Cheems shield. Can Cheems even use the shield? No, you can't wear it. You're too heavy, my man. That single armor is way too heavy for you. It's totally worth it, though. Can anyone else use the shield? Can Barlow use it? Nope. Can any other melee bro use it? Dennis! There we go. Barlow can't even hold it. But at least Dennis can have it. So Dennis with the axe and shield. Yeah, Cheems, a little bit of an ouch there, sorry. The weight issues are a problem for cultists. Not cultists, why am I... I'm still in the wrong headspace. We're on RimWorld. We could be cultists. We have freaking Cthulhu and Noxidos here. But you never know. Murph is picking out on food. Is he getting calmed down? No, Blood Mess failed it. Barlow moves. Oh, there we go. That's good, that's good. How is the defenses going? Rather slowly. Ah, because Murph's one of the builders. Fudge, really? One of the most important builders in the party, and he's picking out or discounted cultists. Yeah, pretty much. Cheems, what are you doing? Can you build? Nope. Dennis, let's put construction a little bit higher on all of your work lists. Yeah, go do it, my man. There you go. That's what we like to see. Yes, we have a trap, boys! Finally. Ben, we've been cutting some trees. We like to see that. Food for the moment is a bit low. How is the butchering? It's doing forever. And the meals are still working on it. That's good, that's good. Yes, we're getting some construction. Love to see it, Dennis. Thank you so much. Blood Mist Call failed to calm Murph down again, understandably. Okay, so the kill box is starting to look a little bit better. Nice. This is going to make a big difference, boys. Let's make some more. Ah, I screwed up. I screwed up. I need to make these into doors. That's better. Okay, never mind. We have solved our issues. Build a copy of that there, there, there. We do have a lot of iron, so this is a good play, I think. And we have tons of wood. Nice! Little bit of box constructions, don't care about that, guys. Not an issue. Cheems, what are you doing? Why are you hauling wood to the stockpile? No, no, you literally... It's literally right there. Thank you, Cheems. Oh, I have improved logic for... Wait a minute, I just figured out something. I don't need that many doors. I can put doors here, I don't have to put doors there. Doors can access this one and this one. Doors can access this one and this one. Doors to this one, this one, and then doors for the top. That's fine, that's fine. Okay, so that's sorted. David's gone for inspired learning skills 3 times as fast. Nicely done, David. As a major break risk, Digran is not looking too happy. What's your problems, my man? You got insulted. Well, that sucks, but at least that's going away very, very soon. So you're going to be sorted very soon. Nice! Do I need the wooden door? Yes, I do. I'm a nudist as well. Strip me, says Diagrin. Oh, the nudist thing. Can we train my knock to kill? Sure. It's going to use up a lot more food, but we can try and get him to learn how to kill. Guard, attack, kill. And does the Cthulhu Eye actually fight really well? It kind of does. It has a melting gaze, whatever the freaking heck that does. It does 16 DPS. Compared to what's the knock do? The knock does 9 DPS? Okay, I guess we can train Cthulhu to kill. There we go. Fair enough. Attack and kill. Glad to see that Sauron lives. But yes, the nudist as well, says Diagrin. Where is Diagrin? You are a nudist. Then we need to swap your... Where is it? It's assign... Current outfit. Diagrin needs to be a nudist. You can finish your dinner, and then are you going to strip yourself? There you go. Whatever makes you happy, man. But at least that makes you happy. That's the trick. Ate without a table. I thought I put the mod in for that, but regardless, I probably didn't. Slipped on the ground, slipped in the cold, slipped outside. That's fine. Uncovered groin. Doesn't really care too much. That's fine. Thought disabled by nudist. Good, 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 good. No issues there. Mad Crow failed whilst constructing a spike trap. That's fine. We can live with it, man. We could do sandbags out of... it's a lot of effort to do sandbags. Transverse then breaks after some time. Cavalry spikes isn't too bad. Interesting. Most importantly, I just need everything else built. That's it. All this needs to be built, and then we can go more fancy things. We also need the rooms to be built. That'll be done soon enough. Reinstall this up there. Nice. Everything's slowly coming together. And that raid hasn't happened again, which is good news. So we've gotten a little bit more leeway this time to survive. Nice. Okay, so where's the table? Nope, that's litter boxes. That's a chromatic slab. Man's making me do overtime, says Mad Crow. We gotta get it in. If people start dying, it ain't gonna be so good. We can't have that happen again. Let's install the drum here in the corner. Oh, David's having some play on the harp. Very nice. Let's install the piano as well. Damn, that's a big piano. Holy crap, that's huge! Okay, if you say so. How do I want to do this? That should be fine. I think that was the small raid as well, says Barlow. Oh dear. I think we could have handled it if I had defenses and things set up. But the problem is, I was not prepared. And that's sort of what happened last week as well. We just were not prepared. Let's haul all of those. Haul all of those whilst we have the opportunity to. There we go. Try and clean up this place a little bit. And the kill box is looking pretty decent. Let's get rid of that. And that. Dennis failed again. That's perfectly fine. We can live with it. Is everyone armed properly? We do need some more ammunition, I think. Where is... Is it Bloodmess that needs it? Yeah, Bloodmess needs to equip the Chapa Rhino. The Chapa Rhino. We need a little bit more pistol ammunition. So we need a little bit more .357s. And David needs... Is it David? Yeah. He's the one that needs more of M16 ammunition. Which is... the 5.56 45 NATOs. Play Jonas' theme on the piano when the raids happen. We could try. Oh my goodness, how hungry is this amoeba? There's a new event for chat to vote on. We've got the Foreigner event, Visitor, Man in Black, or Traveler. Interesting choices. Very interesting choices. Luckily, nothing bad, so we're going to be prepared. Wait, limestone chunk. Ooh, I have an idea. No, wait, actually... No, it's a bad idea. We don't really need to slow them down in the kill zones. I was thinking we could, but we don't desperately need to. Also, the darn doors are... What happened? Mad Crow, my man. Fix those there, and then we need to rebuild doors. There we go. That sorts the problem out. What are you doing, Mad Crow? Building the walls. Nice. 5.56 no items named FMJs. Oh, it's probably really annoying when it comes to the exact names of things. Mad Crow is learning construction. Oh, Mad Crow gets level 6 construction. Very nice. Keep it up, man. Keep it up. Yes, the kill box is practically active. Digran produces an M16. Oh, very nice. And we'll probably have to equip it manually. That's not a problem. We'll add it to your support. You guys look like you're voting on the Man in Black at the moment. Very nice. Might be able to increase the party size. Increase the food size, unfortunately, as well. He's a relationship. He is Mad Crow's brother. Okay, sensing problems in the area, Mad Crow's brother joins in. Welcome, welcome. He is of a different ideology. He's very good at plants, very good at intellectual, cannot do combat very well, and he's a coward. Yeah, okay, so he's not good at fighting. He's a little bit of a medic. So, I guess someone who can work on food in terms of plants, that's pretty decent. Someone help, please. Oh, Mad Crow, is it not being the correct one? Maybe there needs to be a space bar in it? Oh, maybe not. When it comes to that, let me see. We've got exclamation mark purchase list. Yeah, if somebody wants to join in, do the join queue command, and we can name you in as a character. The brand new one. Okay, so there's the purchase list. I need to copy that. Copy, get out of there. Paste. And what are we looking for? The NATO. Trying to get those M16 rounds to work properly. Let me go back to it so we can see the exact spelling of it. No, it's on David at the moment. Okay, 5.56. NATO cartridge. In brackets, it needs to be AP, FMJ. Let me see if I can get it done. do 5.56 x 45 NATO cart ridge AP 50. Huh. It doesn't like me. I plan to help the colony's been foiled. I am so confused as to why it's not letting that work. Huh. Does it not need the NATO in it? Continue on summoning meteors. It seems like the thing to do, but I don't know why it doesn't like it. I have an idea to check. Let me have a check. If I go to items, if I go 5.56, is it spelt differently here? No. Maybe it needs to be capitals NATO? No, it can't be that. I'm so confused. Spawn is a manually to check the name. Yeah, The NATO has to be in caps. That's so annoying. I figured it out. NATO has to be in caps. That's so stupid. Every other command doesn't give a crap about the capitals, but the NATO has to be in caps. Hey, we figured it out, though. That's the good thing. The bad thing is the annoyance in terms of what's happening. There's an ad starting any second now, just to warn you guys. But there we go. We figured it out. And where did I buy those? There we go. There's some Sabos and some APs. David's picking those up. Very nice. Does he need both of those? Not really. He doesn't really need both of those. Digran, you can equip the Sabos. There you go. Herbal medicine deteriorates. Yeah, I know. We have inventory problems. Did someone join the naming queue? Nope, nope. So our brand new guy will be unnamed for a little bit longer. And I was fixing his work schedule, wasn't I? Yes, I was. Let's put them on hauling, and the new guy can do research, because why not? Van Wimmen is actually a good artist. Meteorite shower by Mad Crow, thank you very much. Right on the corner of the map. Big explosions, and what is that? It's an evil Feralisk, okay. There's some compact machinery. Not too bad. Okay, we sorted out the problem. Murph, what are you doing? You're washing. Why don't you just do that inside the base? You missed, but that's okay, says damn, it says Mad Crow. Oh, the meteor showers return. Okay, so we're back on business, boys. Another meteorite shower by Mad Crow. Off target again, but brings in some tin, some sky ore, ancient metal. Oh, plumbing's finished. Yes. Let's do basic beekeeping. That is our strat usually. Plumbing is a must for the toilet situation. As you can see, our toilet situation is going to be a little bit of an issue. Why don't we do stupid haul tasks? I will never know. Vanometric power grid. We need that for... we need that for the kitchen. And the freezer. Which I will probably put over here. Then where am I going to put the storage? No, I actually should put it up here. Being able to poop in pieces is the cornerstone of civilization. Just look at Rome. Exactly, they knew what they were doing. Roads and pooping. That's all you need to do with a civilization. And for some reason it works. Let's go and put a sleeping spot, sleeping spot, sleeping spot. I'm really confused. What's this? Will not do hunting. Fair enough. I'm not forcing you to hunt. But the thing I'm worried about is why is nobody hauling these things? It's very puzzling. Doctor, no, is it basic? I think it's basic. Maybe I put that down to 2. And then that probably fixes our problems. Let's hope that's the problem. Unless it's just hauling. As it doesn't tell me what task that is, but fair enough. Okay, everyone's just sleeping wherever, which is perfectly fine. There's a little bit more work to be done on the kill box, which is also fine. Who's having major break risk? Mad Crow, what's up, my man? Major pain, not super happy with things. We'll have to fix that. Okay, now we can expand the bedrooms. Nice, nice. Gonna buy myself a tent, says Mad Crow. That's an idea. We'll have to see how that goes, but from what's happening at the moment... A brand new guy, what are you doing? Can you just... Constructing. That's construction? Literally. That's so annoying. That should just be basic hauling. That should not be construction. David's idle. Why? He's trying to do research. Oh, and there's another... I need to build another research bench. It's in production, isn't it? Let's get a bone research bench and pop it right... There we go. We also need more iron. That is a bit of a big issue at the moment. Oh, and so is our storage problems. Let's fix that. Iron, iron. Is that iron? That is iron. Pretty good, I'd say. Yeah, you guys are doing pretty good. Your stats are looking pretty good. Okay, so we've got a bunch of mining to do. And the defenses are looking better. That is very nice. We did use up almost all of our iron to keep us safe, but it's worth it. Absolutely worth it. Nice. Okay. Research bench is going to be worked on soon. Marriage spot should probably be moved. Outpost delivery spot. Let's put that just outside, I guess. Nice. Where is Mad Crow? No, is it Murph that I need to worry about? Yeah. Reserved by Barlow. Ah. There we go. Okay, that solves that issue. Are you the handler? Is that the problem? Oh, in terms of handlers at the moment, Maddie is... I don't remember who bought Maddie a while ago. But Maddie is currently... Sakael is mastering that. Cthulhu is Barlow's. Solomon is Blood Messes at the moment. Barlow's also working with the Noxida. And there's no handlers on anybody else except for Blood Mess and Diagrin. Diagrin's trying to work with the Chocobo. Meteors are love, meteors are life. Thank you, Cheems, for the beers. That'll hopefully keep people a little bit happy. But it's all looking like it's coming together nice and slowly. Where's the table? There is no table. Let's make a table. Table 1x2 should do well. Wooden dining chair. Can I make some more? No, I cannot. I can make some stools, though. Nice. Plenty of options for food. Madcrow's failing with iron traps, that's fine. Look how beautiful that looks, guys. Very, very nice. So, for the moment... Actually, I need to cut that tree out. For the moment, that's looking really nice. We should be defended for the most part. Frag grenades from Cheems. 10 frag grenades. When we have a lot of wooden structures, that's going to be a bit risky. But I do appreciate the buy there. Cheems, my man. Do we have the ability to equip that as a sidearm? Yes, we can. We can definitely get that done. Stefan tried to convert Bloodmess to his religion. Oh, is that good or not? Stefan, what are you? Stefan is our religion. Oh, nicely done, Stefan. Yes, that's right. You are the guru. Can you convert him again? No. Try it again, Stefan. Yes. Bloodmess is on his way to join us. I forgot we were trying to make Bloodmess the leader. Because his social is really good. That's right. We do need Bloodmess to join us. Please, Bloodmess. We have cookies. We don't really have cookies, but we try. I read bit into 6. Apparently one of their things is carrying a sword, says Mad Crow. Oh, really? I didn't realize that. Our spiritual path is the 6th spiritual path. And I chose that just out of randomness, not because I know anything about it. But apparently, swords seems to be a good idea. We're not doing preferred weapons, which makes life easier, but... yeah, maybe swords could work. Okay, so Barlow's working on the last trap. Very happy to see it. What else do we need? Do we need coal? Technically we do. So I'll get a little bit of that coal mined out. Coal is used to make steel. So coal plus iron makes steel, which is a really cool mod choice. We'll have to see how it goes, though. Well, beehive deteriorating. Yeah, I know. What can I do with that? Let's do it like this. Like this. Why is that a problem? Tables, interactions. Oh, that's why. Wondering what the heck was going on there. Understandable. I can deal with that. And then door-wise, we can build a copy of that here, a copy of that here. Nice. Quest available, Solitary Baroness. Oh, we can do this, the title. Have I marked anything for Huntington Diagrin? No, I don't think I have. We did have little things marked for hunting, but we should get a few more. Oh, this is the fission mouse. I don't want to deal with that. Yeah, Good idea, my man. I was just worried about hunting because there are Feralisks on the map. And if one of you guys dies to a Feralisk that's getting hunted, that's pretty bad. Stallion's dead. We'll have to bring that in for free food. Oh yeah, look, there's even Nightlings. Oh, it's going to be risky going to hunt Diagrin, but we could do it. Thank you, Stefan, for the pemmican. We are a bit low on food at the moment. And thank you for the 200 rice. Thank you very much, Stefan. That's going to keep us going. What else was I working on? Oh yeah, the quest. What should we take the quest? I guess we do want to be friendly with the Empire. What do you guys think? Form a hunting party to kill the Feralisks. How many of the Feralisks are there? There are 3, plus a Nightling that's slightly damaged. Plus... it's not too bad. We could try and do that. Oh, Singularis, welcome, welcome. And the name queue is... We do have a spot for you, so welcome to the party. As our brand new man in black, who is a plants intellectual medicine crafting, and he's a coward who doesn't fight very well. But that's okay. Welcome to the team. Could I form a hunting party for these Feralisks? Yes, I could. Let's try and do it. Protect our map. Guinea pig meats, thank you, Stefan. So who are our abled fighters? I am going to bring... Diagrin, do you have any ammunition? Yes, you do. David has ammunition. I think it's Bloodmess that has the pistol. And I think it's also... Mad Crow. There we go. So David, Diagrin, Bloodmess, and Mad Crow. Let's go on a hunting party, boys. We are out to protect our lands. Let's head out. First up is the Nightlisk. The Night Terror thingy. Thank you very much for the tent, Mad Crow. I will put that in works in just a second. But I need to make sure we get this fight going first. Actually, I can probably do it right now. Mad Crow, where are you? Oh, you're right here. Brand new tent is... Oh, that's a really cool tent, man. That is a really nice tent. I'll have to remember to give that one to you. Any items that boost farming and cooking speed? I am not aware of that. Okay, so you guys, can we attack this guy? Please. Nice! Nice! Nightling's down, boys. Finish him off, Mr... Not the Meadow. We would like to finish him off. Actually, wait, I think... We just need Diagrin. Diagrin, you are super fast, my man. You've got your chocobo, and you're going out hunting. I think Diagrin is the only person that needs to worry about these fights. What do you want me to buy to help you out? I was AFK, only just started watching Singulars. No issues, I'm just doing a fight for the moment. I guess beds would be helpful. That's the only thing I'm thinking about at the moment. Diagrin, let's do this. Come on, come on. Come on, you got this, Diagrin. Yes! Well done, Diagrin. See, we've got this, boys. We just needed ammunition. That's all we needed. Where's the next Feralisk? It's over here, and then the other one is down here. Okay, so Diagram, we're going this way. Nightling Wrench, Frag Grenade Belt from Cheems. I mean, that works. But you can't wear it because you're full. Oh boy, it's going to be a lot of explosions if we're not careful. But looking good, looking good. A Gigantelope died? Okay, that's free food for us. Diagram, let's do this. Come on, don't miss. Reload, reload. And we're going to do aimed shots. Nice. Yes, Diagram gets level 8 shooting. And what did you do? You shot him in the brain twice. Diagram, that is just downright dirty, man. Congrats on the level 8 shooting. And congrats on the brain shot. Thank you very much, David, for the royal bed, and Singularis for the 5 beds. Oh my goodness. That is really helpful. Where'd the last Feralist go? I think it's up here somewhere. It's way up here. Yeah, we'll get it, we'll get it. David started a social fight with Singularis. Okay, you guys have your little fight. Let's reload a little bit. And then let's shoot him down. Nice aimed shots, Diagram. Go again, once more, once more. Nice. Okay, so we'll finish off the Feralisk. And that's it. I think the map is safe. We've got a lot of things we can kill. Ground runners are... I don't think they're dangerous. They eat vegetables. Sweet, they're not going to attack us. And then... Gigantelopes, I think, are pretty safe as well. Yep, sweet. Okay, the map is safe. You guys will have no longer to worry about anything. We could use the knock to make it manually swallow some wild beasts. We could try. But we'll probably have to teach him stuff first. I think other colonists are in the wild. No, says Stefan. Actually, they're all fine. I did set them back home. So the ones I sent for the hunting trip, they all went home safely. David and Singularis had a bit of a social fight, but that is perfectly fine. They shall be happy once again. Singularis did insult David's brother and compare it to a bee. So that turned David into a rage and began a fight. So Singularis, we gotta stop calling people's brothers bees for some reason. I don't know why that starts fights, but apparently it does. Let's chop down that tree, chop down that tree. Water trough, what are we doing? I'm not sure. Wonder if I buy Teetotaler, would that remove chemical fascination? Possibly. I'm not sure. Actually, here's the thing with certain traits. Some are not compatible with each other, so you can't usually get the same ones. Or ones that are not compatible with each other in the same situation. Okay, I need to shrink the zone by a bit. And I need to expand the zone by a bit. Okay, let's think of this logically. How are we going to do this? If I do it like that, shrink the zone like this. Obviously, we got to cut down these darn trees. And then get the cooking installed. No, not like that. That'll work. It doesn't leave much space, though. Maybe I need to remove this up here. That'll be fine. Okay. We'll make the refrigerator over here, and we'll sort that out. And then we'll be able to keep our food quite nice and safe. Let's make a new zone. How do I want to do that? I can put that there. That has to be a door, so I shrink this. Let's go critical, and we will clear everything and only allowed food. Expand it to there, there. There, there, there. I don't like the look of that. Let's do it like that instead. And then the fridge can be a little bit bigger. The door, there's the wall, door, wall. That sits there. Door can go here. That works better. Okay. Can we try the swallow skill to knock on some wild hares, please? Sure thing. I don't know how to use his ability. He doesn't have the attack ability, and is it this thing? Nope, I don't actually have his ability yet, Barlow. Can I, like... Nope, I can't draft him. I think I actually have to wait until he has the ability to be drafted. Does being the guru need social skill or what, says Stefan? Yes, yes. So being the fancy person that talks to others needs... Need some social skills. Should we ban shed for ammo and explosives, says Cheems? Yes. 100%. We will need to build an ammo storage. I'll make it out of bones. And I'll put it across the river so it doesn't explode anything. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, and then I can cut that plant. Wooden door out of bones. There we go. Mad Crow's in an insulting spree. That is bad. Is it Cheems? Who's the person who has the role? It is... Goodness me. Is it... Is it Mad Crow, Blood Mess? It's gotta be Mad Crow, right? Oh, I hate that I can't remember who the person is. Why does it have to be so difficult? Also, why have I got you guys falling asleep? Get back to work. There we go. Okay, so, assigning people, we have... It's not Van. It's Stefan. It is Stefan. Sheesh, I forgot. Okay, so Stefan, can you please find Mad Crow? And calm him down. Look at the symbol on the characters themselves. Oh, you're right, they have a symbol there. Mad Crow, thank you. I am totally just completely blind. They actually have the symbol next to them. In their little space. Thank you, appreciate it. Don't have that much ammo, says Cheems. That is true, we don't have that much ammo just yet, but I'm sure we will. David wants the royal bed. Yes, we shall get that in. I just have to add it into one of these new bedrooms for you. Trying to manage everything at once. We do have all those cool beds that Singularis brought in, which we'll be very happy to use. David, you can't do construction. Murph can. And we will assign it for David. David is getting healed up at the moment in a bedroll. But we will assign this to you right now, my man. Congratulations on your royal bed. It looks wonderful. Let's put these normal beds in the correct spots. There we go. Another bed. Nice. The bedrooms are slowly coming online. What else can I do? That one, let's remove these. Sakael, thank you very much for the gifted sub. Appreciate the support, man. And congratulations, Madcrow, on your free gifted sub. Thank you, Sakael, for supporting the channel. And glad you're enjoying it, man. Let's put a meditation spot there. Nice, we're working on it. David's using a dessert. Nice. Very glad to have a lavish dessert. Stefan gets a passion in social. Ooh. Not bad. Not bad indeed. As the guru himself, getting a little bit of social helps. Singularis gets the hard worker trait. Ooh, nice choice as well. Gotta keep that work speed up as we try and keep those plants on task. Okay, let's try and build this kitchen properly. Build a copy of the door there. That is fine. Let's shrink that zone a teeny-weensy bit. Sakael, your bed needs to move once again. Who bought the tent? I forgot who bought the tent. Was it Diagrin? Madcrow did. Oh, there we go. Okay, let's get Madcrow into his tent. There you go. These bigger tents actually have a little bit more rest effectiveness, a little bit more immunity speed. Yes, it's mine, says Diagrin. I kept sleeping on the floor, says Madcrow. Ah, understandable. I'm glad we were able to fix that. Let's expand this zone a little bit more. Build a copy of that. Build the door here. Build that there. Okay, that works for the moment. We do need something to give light, and luckily, torches are a godsend when you have an infinite amount of wood. Absolutely helpful, indeed. Now premiering Civil War chat, yeah, as we fight over beds. It's the one true luxury everybody wants to have. Beds. And now we're going to fight over toilets, too. As I start to make toilets work. Oh, it's slowly coming together, chat. Slowly but surely. Gotta keep you guys happy. Actually, I don't need to cancel that one. There we go. What do we need here? We need hygiene, and we need to get stall doors. Good stuff. There's an extreme break risk for Murph. I don't know why he's so upset. Oh, because his scars are killing him. That's actually kind of rough, man. -10 for serious pain. Non-6 surroundings. What are we missing? Interesting. Okay, so we need to start building a few extra things. Cheems is trying to get his own room. Oh, not a bad choice. We'll assign you to this one here, so I don't have to worry too much. And then we shall use that bed you just brought in for another room. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That'll work. Okay, we need to have a research room work properly. Nice. Luciferum fixes scars. Wait, says Diagrin. Well, I do believe you are correct. But, you know... that does its own problems right there. Singularis. We just need to rearrange your research bench. That's not going to do what I want it to do. What if I put it here? That'll work. Okay, let's reinstall the water trough. Murph purchases an ear. Okay, thanks, man. Is it because you have... Welcome to the stream. Is it because you have a scar on your ear? You got a scar on your leg, arm, and shoulder. Fair enough. Wrapped snacks by Singularis. Oh, nice. It spoils in 20... How do wrapped snacks spoil in 20 days? I don't believe that. I think that's not true. Let's close up this room, and then I can get a cooler in there eventually. Someone wanted to feed you Luciferium. Yeah. Barlow, do we have a roof? We are slowly working on roofs. That's one of our slowest projects right there. I'll build a copy of a door there. Build another door here. There we go. We undo that, and once again, I need to reinstall that over there. Oh, the organization. Cut the plants. Nice. What did you want to do with me, says Murph? Nah, it wasn't me. It wasn't me. Want me to get me some long-lasting food, says Mad Crow? For the moment, our food is okay. We've got 3 days worth of food, so I wouldn't worry too much. I'm sorry, what? Sauron died to a freaking platypus? How? Why didn't the game tell me? Well, thank you very much for the revive, Murph, but why did the game just give up on Sauron and be like, ah, he's fine? I need to get him like a weapon or something eventually. Why was he not... I am so confused. Platypus is venomous, did I not know? I'm in Australia, I know they're venomous. I just, really didn't know why the platypus was revenging. Wait, is Sauron trying to punch a platypus? Wait. Sauron is on hunting! I found the problem. I did find the problem. Sauron, stop hunting. I need to stop people from hunting with their fists. David, do you have weapons to hunt? Yes, you do. Sakael, do you hunt? I probably don't want you to go hunting. No, I do not want you to go hunting. The game automatically puts people on hunting, and I was not expecting that. Murph, don't you ever try go hunting. Please. Sheesh. Van Whitman? Probably don't want you hunting, even though for some reason you're butchering at the moment. That's perfectly fine. Just don't go hunting. Diagrin, can you hunt? Yes. Oh. Hunter lacks ranged weapon. Yeah, I know that problem. Just don't know why it's trying to be a problem. Barlow could hunt, but I probably shouldn't. And then David is fine. Diagrin's fine at hunting. Bloodmess and Sakael. No, that's it, we're fine. Well, that was something else. Sauron's hunting without a weapon. Yeah, that was something else. I thought the game wouldn't be dumb enough to send people on hunting like that. Let me hunt, I got a shield belt, says Barlow. I could let you hunt, but shield belts only protect against ranged weapons, not melee weapons. So, yeah, eventually we'll probably get you to hunting, but I don't think it's the best choice. What am I looking for? I'm looking for increased stockpile. Nice. I'm also looking for... Is there another bed in here? Yes, there is. Let's go. Keep that going as much as we can. Okay, Diagron's bringing him home. Thank you, Diagron. Barlow gets Bloodlust, and Singularis gets Ecologist. Animals and plants. Oh, wow. Singularis has got 16 in plants. Damn, that's good. Oh, no. Okay, so chat, please be kind. Do you have any heal root planted? No, we do not. We could get a little bit of heal root planted for whenever we have problems like this. So, I'm going to try and get some heal root planted up here, I think. If I can do it properly. We can also make some money off of heal root. That's not the hardest thing to do. Let's go and get... Where is the heal root? It is invisible. There it is. Let's build up first, guys, before we do bad stuff. Yes, please do be kind to us. Murph's on an insulting spree. Okay, Murph, calm down, calm down. Let's get Stefan on the job. Calm him down. RPG from Cheems. Thanks for the purchase. Stefan! Yes! You calm down Murph. What a genius. Let's go. Cheems, are you really wanting to use this? I mean, you're a melee bro. Have I installed any of the new mods, says Murph? Not for the raids. I didn't get a chance to get around to it. So we're still using the difficult raids in terms of the colony wealth. So we'll see what we can do. But, Murph, don't panic too much. We made a kill box. So we should be okay. Time to get some mechs. No. But Cheems, my man, yeah, we can't use the insults are worse than a table, yeah. Don't want to use the RPG, says Cheems. Thanks, man. Appreciate the RPG purchase. But yeah, no, we can't use it for your character, so I'm appreciating it for the party. In terms of shooting, I don't know who's going to use it. But some of our more adept ranged guys could possibly try it out. Maybe even Sauron. Actually, Sauron, when you get out of your coma, you can use the rocket launcher. I have to remember to give it to you. Thank you, chat, for being so kind. We got ourselves some cargo pods nearby. We got soy sauce. Okay. That's an interesting one, but I won't say no to free soy sauce. How about the map? Are there any free corpses on the ground that we can eat? Is that a turkey? Okay, we'll take a turkey. Anything else interesting? There's a lot of muffalo that we can try and hunt soon. I'm probably going to just hunt the hares. Still, the platypus is on the hunt. Let's get some of the does. They actually do bring in a lot of meat for those ones. We can hunt the muffalos. Yeah, we could do that. They're just going to bring in more meat than we can handle. And I don't want to have tons of hunting until we get the fridges up and running. Thank you for the RPG grenades by Cheems. That is going to be very useful for the RPG 7, which you did get the correct ammunition. Thank you very much for the human meat. 500 human meat? That says 299. Oh, because they're already taking in there. No worries, no worries. Waste of ammo for me to hunt small game, says Diagron. Yeah, you are technically correct. It is a little bit of a waste of ammo. Diagron is out of ammo. That is an issue. Maybe I shouldn't go on more hunting sprees. So let's get Diagron off of hunting. And who else is the hunter? David? Oh, actually, David's got all the ammo. Okay, so David, you go hunting when you come out of your coma. Let me hunt the hares with my mace, says Barlow. That could work. Actually, Barlow's using a shovel. Oh, actually, he has the mace. Yeah, he does. Let's go wildlife hunting everything but the platypus. And the does. And we can put Barlow on hunting. And then we can put David off of hunting. Sounds good. Industrial tent for Mad Crow. Didn't you just, like, buy a tent? Okay, we'll give you another tent, my man. Murph, can you prioritize working on that? And then we'll switch over that for Mad Crow. He's going to enjoy his camping lifestyle. That's actually a pretty good tent. What's the specialties of the tent? It's excellent quality, bonus rest effectiveness, extra immunity, extra surgery. It's very flammable. It's got a beauty of 4 and a comfort of 1.05. Ooh. That's actually not bad. Select me manually to hunt Muffalo and other big games, says Diagram. That's a good idea. I could do manual hunting. Conquest of 2 different tribes. Singulares, thank you for the rice. And the human meat by David. Very, very good stuff indeed. Dennis and I think Stefan are working on food. Very good. Now all that we need is we need to install this vanometric power cell. Probably in the corner there, or where do I put it? The corner of the kitchen. If I put it... That'll work. Does he have a mod for melee hunters? Yes, I do have the mod for melee hunters, so we can do hunting with melee. Basic beekeeping is complete. Let's go. I think it's now on to... What do we normally get after beekeeping? Stone cutting, that's right. So we can clean up the map. So beekeeping's available for us to make food with. Oh, maybe I have to expand the darn kitchen that I just made. I can do it. I can expand the kitchen. If I build this up here... That'll probably work. And then if I get rid of this... 3 there... Yeah, I'll figure it out. We technically bought a Persona Zeus hammer last time before we went to hell. Maybe we could get a refund, says Barlow. We did? Yeah, I think we did. Okay, I'll try and find it. I can go options, dev mode. Place near, which is usually down here. Try place near thing. There we go, Z-E-U-S, and it'll be in here somewhere. Persona Zeus Hammer. There we go. There we go. That saves you guys the effort for that. And it is Barlow's anyways. So, Barlow, why are you on fire? Why is there a dead boom rat? I'm sure I didn't put boom rats on the... on what was needed to be killed. Oh, everything's happening. Okay, let's expand the home area so this fire doesn't go out of control. Thank you. Barlow, you're wandering in fire. Fix the fire. What persona does the Zeus have? Oh, because they all have different personas. Let's have a look. It is neural cooling and psychic hypersensitizer. Interesting. So it's very good for people who like psychic stuff. Very interesting. Melee critical chance 160%, parry chance by 40%, dodge chance by 40%. Ooh, oh dear, that's pretty good. Do we need a quad fridge to Singularis? Actually, a quad fridge wouldn't be too bad. We need a cooler. That's probably the most important thing we need now, is a cooler for the fridge. I think it's just called a cooler, according to my memory. Barlow's becoming a mage. Yep, he's gonna probably be... Actually, do we still have that quest available? Yeah, we do. No, the offer expired. Okay. Unfortunately, it expired literally an hour ago. Dang it, we had a chance to get Barlow into our mage. We'll have another chance later on. Thank you, Singularis, for the cooler. Barlow, can you stop being on fire? It's literally not that hard to turn fire off of yourself. Is it that hard? Okay, Barlow, thank you for stopping your own fire. You burnt yourself so much. Holy crap. What's disabled? If I don't burn to a crisp. Oh, is firefighting disabled? No, no, no. Barlow can fight fires. It was just because he was on fire. The requested item is disabled, says Diagrin. Oh. NATO cartridge API is disabled. It shouldn't be. They're all enabled. The API is enabled. I have them all there. Interesting. Diagrin wants to equip the NATOs on him instead of the armor. The arrows, yep. He's using the Kaman, not the buy. Oh, that's probably why. Let's get that cooler sorted. And install it... Yes, we can install it properly. Murph, can we get onto that? Nice. We can't equip them directly on the pawn with use. Wanted to reduce the micro for uses Diagrin. Oh, appreciate it, my man. But, yeah, sadly, sometimes the use stuff is annoying. Basic beekeeping is done. Thank you for that. Discard the arrows. No worries, Diagrin. Let's try and get that. Oh, you already picked it up. Diagrin knows exactly what he needed. You already picked up your own ammunition. Genius, man. Absolute genius. Okay, so what's the temperature? Indoors is 12, indoors is 21. Perfect. It's working. Barlow, what you looking like? Did you turn out the fire? Yes, good job, my man. Good job. Go home and get yourself fixed up. You got scars, but not burn scars. That is good news. We'll fill up this place. Singularis, you're still sleeping in the rec room. Kinda need to fix that for you. We need to install the bed over here. Let's change Singularis to be living over here. There we go. Let's build another copy of that. Copy of that. Let's get more toilets. Actually, wait, how much bone do we have? Thousands. Okay, let's build a lot of things out of bones, shall we? Hygiene, bone toilets, boys. Simple stuff. Thank you for the hay, Singularis. That will be helpful for our wonderful pets. And it's going to be in the fridge. How's the fridge looking? -5 degrees. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. Let's see if I can reinstall this. Is that going to do what I want it to do? And then, when it comes to bees... That's not going to do what I want it to do. Oh, that's a little bit annoying. That is a little bit annoying, I will admit. How do I fix this problem? What if I do it like that? Yeah, that could work. Okay, so let's fix my problems. This kitchen's very janky. Please do not worry about that. Barlow, we can equip your Zeus hammer. Equip Philip the Zeus hammer. Once bonded, it'll be refused by wield everyone else. Sure thing. Barlow, congratulations on getting Philip as your main weapon. You are now bonded to Philip. You're not Solon's master, that's unfortunate. You're unhappy about your pet. Where is Solon? Interesting. What happened to Bob? Life-threatening dehydration extreme. Blood mess, can we rescue Bob? Son of a biscuit. These amoebas are so hard to deal with. Please don't die, Bob. It's not that hard. Prioritize serving drink to Bob. Okay, okay. I don't know why the amoeba can't look after itself. That is so annoying. That's enough Luciferum for us for 4 streams, says Diagrant. How many did you buy? 10! Goodness me, Endless. Are you really wanting to be a Luciferum boy? If you go to Quest Rewards Preferences, then disable all Goodwill rewards, you get more items than other rewards. Really? Oh, I see what you mean. Disable the Goodwill rewards. Ah, because then you'll get better stuff. I see what you mean, Murph. That's a good idea. Bionic leg for David. Ooh, very nice. Luciferum's for Sauron. Sauron, did you really want to use Luciferum? I mean, we might as well. RPG grades from Cheems, thank you very much. And Glitter World Medicine from David as well. So David's looking like he wants a new leg. Where is his leg? Bionic leg. How is David looking? It'll fix his left leg. That'll work. Yep, let's do it. Operations, add bionic left leg. But the trick is, we don't have a medical bay. We'll eventually need to make one. I can make one over here? No, that's the research area. And in terms of structures... I have an idea. Nope, no, that's not what I wanted. I can only make wooden bridges. That's not what I wanted. Where do I make the medical bay? No idea. I think I just have to do it in someone's room. So, David, where's your room? David's sleeping with blood mess. Why is that? Do you guys like each other? You're married? Okay. That makes sense then. I was wondering why they were sleeping with each other. They're married. Fair enough. Thank you for the hospital bed, David. We shall try and put that to very good use to get you sorted. But wow, we learned something new today. We definitely learned something new. Let's build that hospital bed in... I've got an idea. I can build it... No, not there. I need to build a wood bridge. And maybe I can build it on the water. Or I just build it here. Let's do it like that. Like that. Wall, wall. Wall, wall. That'll work. Okay. So we'll make a miniature hospital on this spot here. When the ammo shed says Cheems. Oh, ammo shed's already complete. Almost complete. There it is. And I shall make sure the RPGs are stored in a safe spot. We'll make this critical, clear all, and only put ammunition in. Where's ammunition? There we are. Ammunition. Sweet! That sorts that issue. Infection in Barlow from his burns. Let's try and fix that, shall we? Who is the doctor? Sakael, Blood Mess. Blood Mess is 11. Stefan is a 10. So, Blood Mess. Best quality medicine. Immediately prioritize tending to Barlow. There we go. Glitter World Medicine, thank you, David, as we are trying to fix things up. RPG grenades from Cheems. And Sauron, did you want the Luciferium? Where's the drug room? That's one of the good questions. We've got grenades. We've got all sorts of stuff ready for this. We're building a floating hospital. That's going to be fun. We also need to build more torches. Nice, nice. Torches are practically in every room that we need them to be in. Sweet. Luciferium helps with immunity. There's an ad starting any second now just to let you guys know in advance. A lot of construction happening. Very happy to see all of this working out for you guys. Nice. I'm thinking we build the hospital out of bones, because, you know, that makes sense. When made of bone, requires terrain that supports heavy. Never mind. Hospital's being made out of wood. That is something we cannot afford. What is that? That is a bronze guest operating table. Thank you, Singularis. I don't know if that's better. Oh my goodness, it's excellent. Oh my goodness. That might be better than the hospital bed. Where's the hospital bed? It should be up here somewhere. Yeah, it's actually better. Thank you, Singularis. 110% surgery for this hospital bed. And the excellent operating table is 116%. Sweet. Van Witten just went catatonic because of alcohol withdrawal. Oh, you poor thing. Bedrooms need doors. Oh yeah, you're right. There's a couple of doors missing. That is true. I did miss a couple doors. I also missed a couple of the wooden stall doors as well. We also need some hygiene. Let's just get a primitive well over here so you guys don't forget to get your water when you need to get it. Let's get some bathtubs. Normal bathtubs? Yeah, normal bathtubs should be fine. Bone water tower. Wooden water tower. Yeah, that'll be fine. I'm thinking maybe go electric bathtubs when we learn oh, it's gonna take a while to learn electricity. Screw it. We don't have enough stored to make bones. We don't have enough lead? We need to put lead in bathtubs? Since when? Since when do people put lead in their bathtubs? Well, luckily we have lead. But you guys will really enjoy having bathtubs, so we do need to get that sometime soon. Titanium ore, that's going to take a bit. The lab is fugly. Yeah, I know the research lab doesn't look so great. We'll fix something. Faucets? Oh yes, we do need to do the faucets. So basins are very important. Do we have any spare basins in here? Yes, we do. Okay. So the trick strategy that I normally do is that. Oh, wait. Bathtubs are 2 size, aren't they? Crap. I usually make showers. That's why my bathrooms are the wrong size. Okay, I'm gonna have to refix the bathrooms. And then we do it like this. There we go. Okay, that'll be fine. Bathtub stream. Well, it's usually the showers, so bathtubs are different to when I play Dubs Hygiene. Gonna have to get used to it. There we go. That sorts that issue out. And once that's sorted, we can get the faucets in, and we're gonna build the bathtubs in bone, I guess? Bone bathtubs should be fine. Nope, did I screw up? Don't... Yeah, I think I did screw up. I'll sort it out. I'll sort it out. David is waiting medical operations. Not in your own bed. What are you doing, man? No. Let's stop the operation for the moment. Go back to work. We gotta wait for the hospital to be built. Who am I married with, says David? Bloodmess. So David and Bloodmess are married. And I never realized it. So, yep. Fun times with that, man. Happily married, of course. I don't need the animal sleeping spot. Expand the zone. Sauron is no longer incapable of walking. Very good to hear, my man. Welcome back to the land of the living. I was meant to give you something, wasn't I? When you came back out of that. You were meant to start using the RPG. There you go. I'm glad I remembered. The amoeba is surviving. That's something strange. And then we shall... Where's the furniture? Animal sleeping spots. Very important. Disease event happening. Oh dear. Oh dear, chat. What disease is going to happen today? That's getting sorted. I need to change the zone. Animal safe home needs to be not in the bedrooms. And not in the hospital. And maybe not in the ammunition. No, ammunition's fine. Yeah, that should be fine. Wait, what? Bob needs to be rescued again. Okay, this poor thing. Bob needs to stop being so hard to take care of. Bob, stop having dehydration extreme. He doesn't know how to drink for himself. We have literally a water trough. And it's in the animal safe home. This amoeba is impossible to deal with. Let's change doctor but no medicine. Mad Crow failed to construct wood bridges. That is fine. Thank you, chat, for trying to choose the lighter option in terms of the disease. We can work on infections. Butcher the jelly. Well, the jelly is trying to not be super cooperative, but he'll do. The Noxida is getting a bit hungry, but his training is going very slowly. Why is he not getting trained? Are we out of food? No, food's not an issue. I don't know. Cows join and an infection. Okay, let's start working on that. Sauron's got an infection. Oh dear. Oh dear, that's a lot of infections. That's more than expected. Well, luckily this hospital's getting constructed. Thank you very much, Singular's, for the cows. How many cows is it? It's just the one. It's a female cow! It can make wonderful milk. That is going to be nice to have. Especially since we can turn rice into milk now. Digrin gets super immune. That's a good idea, man. That's a good idea. We'll take that. How dangerous is our wildlife at the moment? We are perfectly safe. Good news. Is this 2 cows? Oh, there is a second cow as well. Female as well. Sweet. Sweet. More milk. Our rice fields are overflowing with food. Our heel root is growing nice and slow. And Barlow is sitting in a sleeping spot. I think he'll be fine there, man. Most importantly, let's get these hospital beds already starting to be set up. Where is the... There it is, surgery bed. Oh, I forgot about this. There's a strategy I normally do with my hospitals as well. How do I do this normally? I might need to make a bigger hospital. just a little bit. Let's go into... It's not floors. It is wooden bridges. 7 by 9. How did I do this one? 7 by 9. Perfect. Okay. Chickens joined. Thank you, Stefan, for the chickens. That's a... 3 chickens? 4 chickens. Oh dear. Wait, does RimWorld say male and female cow? Well, no, I think it's just female cows, but I think there's... I think it's called bulls if it's males, but I don't know. Saka with 1,000 granite blocks. Holy crap. No, the cow's running away!
Welcome to the Himalayas!
It's running away the south way. Okay, someone catch the cow.
Worry. It's Lemon.
Thank you very much, Stefan, for the sub with Prime. Appreciate it. Can we rope this cow, please? The pen needed. Yeah, we know we need a pen. We need everything. It's all chaos. Mad Crow, why are you not sleeping in your new bed? There we go, Mad Crow. You're sleeping in the correct bed. With the chickens, we might have some... Wait, what? Oh, he's still in a catatonic breakdown? Van Whitman, what's going on, my man? I can't stop his catatonic breakdown. That's unfortunate. Sauron wants his Luciferum without the infection. Okay, sure thing, sure thing. Sauron, we're gonna start you on Luciferum. Let's see how it goes. We're farming livestock. Well, let's hope so. Public reminder, wealth scaling is on, says Digrin. Yes, yes it is. Luciferum addiction, says Sauron. That is no issues. You shall be fine. Your infection, you are completely beating it. Absolutely beating it to a pulp. Drop spot's been moved. That is good news. Everyone else is getting healed up quite well. There's only one person who's struggling with the disease a little bit, and that is Endless Sauron. No? No, you're fine. Why does the game think you're struggling? These infections are completely beat because you guys with your great medicine drops and are great doctors. Like, we have so many good doctors in this party. That infection is out the door. 97% for Barlow already. How did you get through your infection so fast? Oh, that's because that's the infection from your burn. Ritual opportunity soon is coming for the following rituals. Nudist Bonanza. Why are we having a nudist bonanza on the 15th of April, May? It's the yearly nudist bonanza. Okay. It wasn't Stefan who subscribed, it was Nemesis lol. Oh, sorry, I do apologize. Nemesis, thank you very much for the resub. I might have accidentally seen Stefan above it, or below it. I did, because he said no hens. Sorry for the wrong celebration. Thank you, Nemesis lol, for the resub with Prime, subbing for 3 months, and currently on a 3-month streak. Thank you for the support, man. Thank you. Welcome, Jameson Madrago, to the stream, man. Welcome. Good to have you here, man. Did they use David's Glitter World medicine? Yes, I do believe we used the Glitter World medicine. So I think there might be still a couple pieces of Glitter World. There is not. I can spawn one inert for David for his research. For his, I'll do it because he needs it for his operation. That's what we call it these days. Called operations. And how do I want to do this? I can do that. I can do that. No? Yeah, that'll work. I have returned, says Macro. Welcome back. Welcome back. And the party is actually looking pretty decent. Our storage looks like crap. So full. Visitors are arriving. Oh, we don't have any way of guesting them. We have to send them away. Cows are back. Let's put the cows and the chickens in a pen. I will have to make animal pens sometime soon. Probably over here. Structures, fence? Let's do it like... fence gate can be on this side and this side. Pen marker and a... No, let's cancel that one. There we go. So now we have a pen for all of our animals. Let's haul that out of the way, because that is going to be annoying. We do have stone cutting. I'll eventually have to get to that. Oh, there's so many things to do. Zone it up for the farm animals. I don't think I can do that. You can't actually zone up farm animals. They only can be forced by people. And yes, there is one hen, Stefan. So you got one hen and 3 roosters. Goodness me. I think I can kill the roosters, though, in all honesty. Roosters don't give you anything. Hens can give you eggs. Mad Crow and Singularis, let's bring you back to Doctor Care. Animals, let's get rid of the roosters. 2 of them at least. There we go. The sow and the cow. Wait, a female... Wait, what's the difference between a sow and a cow? Oh, it's because it's a pig. That makes sense, doesn't it? Hyenas join. The hyena from Battle Brothers joins his teams. Well, welcome the hyena. What does it do? It can learn to haul. Yes. I love it when that happens. Let's go to Animal Safe Home. What else does it do? Nothing. It's really good at hauling. Life expectancy is 12 years. That's a little short, but not too bad. Different species, says Digrin. Yeah, that's it. Yeah. I figured that out a little bit too late. Kiddo gets a cat. Oh, a Byzantine cat. Not bad indeed. We're just getting a lot of animals. I'm glad that we have a lot of food. That's the best part about all this. Digrin gets... Wait, what? Digrin spent time fighting his illness and gains the fisherman trait for free. Wow. Congratulations! Congratulations for beating the disease, and now you have a 5th trait! You beat the game. There's only meant to be a maximum of 4 traits. You get a 5th trait. Nice! Barlow wants to fight Muffalos. Sure. Cheem says give it to me. I'll give what to you? Did you want one of the animals or something? I don't know what you mean, Cheem. Sorry, man. There's a longsword by Dennis. That's nice. What illness are we fighting? We're fighting, infections. Just random infections. Dennis getting a longsword. Is he going to use it? Actually, probably. Is it better than his uranium sword? Uranium axe. That's pretty good. 3.5 to 22 damage. Holy crap, it does up to 64 damage? Okay, where are you, Dennis? That's a good sword. The Hyenasis Cheems. Yes, yes. Thank you for reminding me, man. Cheems shall be the handler. Not assigned to handling, though. I will put you on 9. Because your animal skill is kind of garbage, man. But you can still work on it. Phoenix Alcat. Oh, crap. You guys are spawning in so many more. I said we're good at food. That didn't mean I needed more food for you guys. Come on. Come on. Oh, dear. All the animals are just going to be insane now. I have so much other things to do as well. Reinstall that there. I gotta reinstall the toilets. There's an alligator that joined? Slaughter the cats. Sad Wander, Insulting Spree. Oh my goodness, we have to fix everything. Gladius, Mad Crow wants my 6 sword as his sidearm. Okay, so Mad Crow, can I give you that as a sidearm? I can't, because you're in a Sad Wander. Please remind me that later. Stefan, what are you doing? Please fix... Oh, Blood Mess is fixing it. Murph, where are you? Stefan, fix Murph. Oh, dear. I'll get food with my hammer. Muffalos, you better run. No, Blood Mess failed to calm Mad Crow down? Stefan, please. Stefan failed! Aw, oh, crap. Okay, Barlow, let's go. You're actually sleeping at the moment. You can go hunting in the morning. The alligator is from Kidovator. Thank you very much for the alligator. I need to put them in their safe spots. So let's put Kiddo on the alligator. Can't do it. Unfortunate. We'll just have anyone deal with those. But that's going to be very interesting to having an alligator amongst us. And the Owlcat's from Sakael. Can I assign Sakael to his Owlcat? No, Oh, I can? Yes, I can. Okay, so Sakael can deal with the Owlcat. Why can't Kiddo do the... Oh, because Kiddo's not in the party. I was like, wait a minute. That makes sense. Mad Crow, what are we doing? Female colonist smile with contentment. Thank you for the Psychic Soothe. Kiddo, thanks for the Alpha Beavers. Oh, God, there goes all of our wood. Major break risks. Yes, we do see that as an issue, boys. Let's get these hygiene sorted. Let's get some bone bathtubs up in this place. Bathtubs for everybody. Nice. And then I'll get some plumbing in there as well. We will need plumbing. Where's the plumbing? Where's the plumbing? I can do bone plumbing? Sure. That doesn't burn as badly. There we go. Nice. And that will easily hook up to everything that we need to hook up to. Thank you more for Diagrin to let him hunt. Oh, sweet. More ammunition, my man. We shall put you on the hunting sprees. So Diagrin is back on the hunting menu. Let's put him as number 1. And in terms of wildlife, we need to get rid of... Why is Van Whitman in a problem? He's incapacitated. Catatonic. He's still catatonic. Damn, Van Whitman. You are just out at the moment. Let's get some more hunting. We need to get these alpha beavers can be... Oh, they fight back. Let's not say we did. Muffalos fight back. Okay. I think we can be okay with that. Barlow, you are needing some food. You're almost ready to go. A viewer joins. Kiddo, welcome to the party. How are we looking? Fast walker and coward. Not very good at fighting, but great at mining. Decent medical, good crafting. That's something we need. Welcome to the team, and now I can assign your alligator to you. Where is your alligator? There it is. Not assigned to handling, but we'll figure that out. Basics good, wardening's good. Handling, I'll put it at a 9 just in case. Beekeeping's at 4.7. Who's the best beekeeper? Stefan's actually a really good beekeeper. Sounds good to me. Who else is a chef? Oh, wait. Kiddo's meant to be good. Yeah, mining's good. Good, good. Where's the cooks? Where's the cooks? There. Actually, yes, Stefan is very good at beekeeping. We'll make him the beekeeper. Sweet, 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 sweet. Can I have the Abyssian cat as well, says Kiddo? Oh, yep, sure, sure. We shall try and get you with the cats. There you are. Thank you for the riot armor. Give me for the hunt, says Barlow. Good idea. Can you equip it, though? I don't think you can do the shield belt and the, Oh, boy. Oh, you're also wearing the right helmet. I think we're having little issues here in terms of... Oh, boy. Maybe we drop Philip for a second? Okay, force wear the right armor. And then we force wear... Really? We can't wear the right armor and Philip at the same time. Holy crap, that is something else. Our pawns really can't wear much, man. Can you make me the handler of Bob, says Mad Crow? I'll try. Bob is just impossible to deal with. But if you can keep him back into shape, Mad Crow, we can try our best with it. Where is Mad Crow's abilities? Let's put him as a 9 just to see that happen. But unfortunately, Barlow, you can't wield the Zeus hammer and the stupid riot armor. So that is really annoying. We might have to get you some other armor that's available. Why did... What? No! Cthulhu dies to the infection? The immunity was at 95%. And the Great Dane dies 86%. Damn it! That infection hit the animals as well, and I didn't even realize it. Thank you for the gourmet meals, Singularis. Oh, at least we have the Nox still. Rooster died. Oh yeah, because we killed it. Did you put your animals on no tend? No, 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 I have them on tend, but I don't think I put them on fancy tend. And I didn't realize they had, the infection. That's annoying. Okay, Maddie did develop the immunity. The donkey is developed the immunity. See, here's the thing. We got the immunity on some other animals. And the thing is, animals are usually really good with their immunity. They don't usually die to infections or plagues. That's so rare to happen. Like, that does not happen often. So, I was not expecting that. Stefan, can we stop Murph from just spouting nonsense to people, please? Thank you. Please stop him. Yes! Oh, wait, no, now he's in a social fight. Well, that almost worked. That almost worked. Okay. Have it your way. Medical. Why is nobody building this? I have no idea. Interesting times indeed. Barlow, what are we doing? Are we successfully beating up Muffalos? Are you even hitting him? Is it just taking that long to try and attack him? Okay, why don't we just dismount? It's not working. Well, that mod doesn't seem like it's working well. I have to manually hunt with melee. Okay, that works. 2 hits from a Zeus Hammer, and the Muffalo is dead. There's an ad starting any second now, just to warn you, but congratulations, Barlow, for hunting with melee. I am not putting anyone on melee hunting ever again. For some stupid reason, it doesn't like it. So I'll take you off the hunting and see how that goes. Can't haul it, there's no space. What do you mean there's no space? Did I only make chunks here? Yeah, I did. Of course I did. Yes, I did remember the Gladius. Yep, sorry, Mad Crow. I did see that in a second, but I was just confused as to why this wasn't doing what it was doing. Mad Crow, my man, you are out of your problematic situation. Where is that Gladius? The Chitin Gladius? You got a beer. You've got the bone hatchet. There we are. Gladius is a sidearm. Nice. All sorted. All sorted. Where is Murph? Murph is trying to relax socially whilst he's got punches on him. Needs material wood. What do you mean needs we're out of wood? Okay, sure. Sure thing. I was not expecting us to be out of wood so soon. Then again, the beavers are at it, so they might get us out of wood a lot more than I expected us to be. Fair enough. All good, Macro, all good. Bathtubs are slowly in the works. The wooden water tower is not being filled up because I need to get a wood pump. Pumping valve. Water well. That needs steel? Ah. Can I do a wind pump? Apparently I can. Apparently that works. Okay, so then I'm going to get some bone plumbing to do that, and then that goes to the water tower. Well, that'll work. Thank you for the steel, Singularis. That is actually quite helpful. Wait a minute. Maybe I don't need to make this, then. What did I screw up on? There we are. Okay, so maybe the steel will help us buy the water well that needs... Does it need electricity? No, it doesn't. Sweet! Okay, well that saves me some effort. Thank you, Sing. Steel is not the easiest thing to come by. It usually is in the base game, but because we're playing modded, steel's a little bit of a higher tech tree than what we're expected. No, I don't want chunks in here. That's corpses. Chunks go here. That's a lot of corpses. I need to start burning some corpses. I hate the fact that the sewage is a problem. Thank you for the cargo pods, Blood Mess. What's in your cargo pods? Jade! Ooh, very nice. Can make some nice furniture out of that, or sell it. Most importantly, next up on our list of things to do is the burn pit. Oh, but the thing is, the one thing I hate about raids is they really love killing your burn pits. It's so funny. It's absolutely hilarious. That raiders will just always ruin your burn pits. I need some primitive cement. Just 20 primitive cement for the burn pit. I can't remember how to get it myself. I think you have to craft it on a crafting table. Let me have a look. It is production. Might as well give my right armor to someone else's, Barlow. Yeah, we might have to do that. Okay, so crafting spot. How do you make the cement? It is sticky bombs. No, that's not what we're trying to make. I am out of it. I have forgotten how to make cement. Thank you, Mad Crow, for some primitive cement. That is definitely helpful. Oh, the temperature's rising a bit. Is Bob doing okay? He's got severe dehydration again. Can someone save Bob? Who's Bob's handler? It is Mad Crow. Mad Crow, go save Bob. What? You can't heal him unless he's, like, knocked out. Fair enough. Okay, thank you for the primitive cements, Singularis. Appreciate it. That's going to definitely allow us to get our burning fire pit going. Okay, a lot of construction to do. We have any idle call lists? No. Oh, what's that? A small sculpture. Okay, so apparently you guys really want a sculpture. Invalid handler, that's fine. That's fine. A shield and a two-handed weapon? Oh yeah, Dennis is using a shield and a... Is that two-handed? How is a longsword two-handed? Okay. Weird, but we'll live with it. The news bonanza is tomorrow. We're out of storage space. Can I allow waste? There we go. Okay, that sorted that out. Do the animals have access to water? Better check. Not inside this pen. So I will build a second water trough. Mad Crow's on a food binge because he got insulted. That's understandable. Absolutely understandable. Blood Mess, do you want to fix that? Nice. Sauron gets the nimble trait because he fought his deadly illness. Congratulations, man. Learned how to be better in melee. I mean, you're going to be shooting RPGs, but you never know. It could work out. Okay, so what was I trying to do? I'm trying to reinstall this here. Reinstall this here. Can we do a burial for Cthulhu? We can try. But I don't know if it will. Where is the miscellaneous? That'll work. And then... how do you specifically choose a certain person to be buried? I might have to go and see if I can assign someone to the burial. I'll have a test to that, my man. But we are still building a ton of other stuff at the moment. Why does it say 0 silver on it? Oh, because you can make guests. Why is that a guest room? Guest operating table? That's weird. That's very weird. Yeah, I know the hospitality works, but I'm just trying to think of why I can't force this to be our bed. That's very interesting. Stone cutting is complete, which is very good. Blood mess purchases the trait too smart. Fair enough. That's one way of doing things. It's actually a decent trait, but it does ruin your mental break threshold, so we're a bit worried about that. Stone cutting is complete, so where shall we go next? I'm leaning towards complex furniture. That's going to help us make our bedrooms better. Because it's a guest hospital bed? Is that what it is? Oh, it's an actual guest operating table. We can't use it for our own bros. That sucks. Okay, so let's get David his fixed up limb. Where is David? There he is. Let's get him back into his operation. I think it's his left leg that needed the bionics. And then we can upgrade his medicine to best quality. Normal operating table by Singularis. Ah, thank you, Singularis, for that. It's weird that this is a guest one, but we shall uninstall it and replace it. What medicine do we have to fix David up with? We have a normal medicine. That should be plenty. Where is David going? He's researching. Buddy, get into the bed. Where did this operating table come from? It's out here. It's a good quality. 110%, which is exactly the same as our normal one. That's fine. Dissect our tourists. I mean, it could work. It could work. Our resident doctor, I do believe, is Blood Mess. Yep. Blood Mess, you are feeling pretty good. You're a little stressed. Where is it? Need some torches. And the weirdest thing is we're running out of wood. I need to cut more trees. Let's work on this torch, Mr. Murph. Also, Stefan... Oh, Kiddo's trying to calm down Mad Crow. Why? Why? Kiddo only has 5 social. Okay, Kiddo, don't do that. Stefan is on that more so. Yeah, okay, so Kiddo, don't worry about that. Stefan and Blood Mess should worry about that. Why is Barlow naked? Barlow isn't completely naked. Oh, I know why he looks naked, is because I didn't put his tribal cloth back on. He's technically wearing a helmet and a shield belt, but you can't see his helmet. Thank you very much. Oh, nobody bought the trader. It's just a random event. Fair enough. We have a caravan trying to trade with us for bulk goods. That's what we like to see! Bulk goods are so helpful. Love to actually see that. Singularis, why are you doing... No, 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 no. Singularis, please. Why are you doing medicine? I did a problem. I did something stupid. Oh, we almost had a bad... Oh, that was scary. Blood mess, please. Just do the Oh, with the wrong medicine? Where's our medicine? There it is. Get the better medicine. There we go. There we go. Whew. Whew, that was scary. What's the big red thing? Oh, that thing. That's the Cthulhu that died. That's our big, hungry Cthulhu that eats all of our food. Blood mess, what are you doing? No, stop playing games. Do your surgery. Please, just do the surgery. Thank you. Oh, okay, David, let's cross our fingers. This should go very well. No storage space. We're out of storage space once again. Yes! David, you got your bionic leg, finally. You no longer have to worry about having an injury to you. You are hungry, though. We will fix that eventually. Oh, that feels good. That feels good indeed. Mad Crow's using a beer. Very nice indeed. What else can we do? Fix up my kitchen, because my kitchen is looking horrible. Storage space. I would love to increase that as well. Oh, the struggles. The struggles of space. Detected a farming work site. Don't even care, buddy. Not in the slightest. Why is this not working? Is it working? Does it need electricity? Can be pumped by using water pumps. Oh, I think I need a water pump next to it. Uh-huh. Okay, so I need to use a water pump. Hygiene, water well, and a water pump. So I actually needed the bone wind pump after all. There we go. Okay, so then I do that. Bone plumbing, and we're set. Sweet! We sorted that out. Expand the fridge, store the hunted animals, they're spoiling. Yeah, you are correct. There's so many issues we're having. Oh, dearie me. Okay, so what if I get rid of this door? Reinstall that there. Buy a bee... Where is it? Where is it? Production. No, it's under bees. Beekeeping workbench. There we go. We uninstall that. Okay, we got work to do. Prioritize working on that, that. Okay, then we build a copy of this here. Murph, what are you doing? Good. There we go. Now the fridge is a little teeny-weensy bit bigger. I can try and add corpses in here that are fresh. Sweet. Okay, that sorts that out. Don't know why we have fertilized chicken eggs. Oh, and bumble drone eggs. Okay, that's good. We're eventually going to have some more bumble drones. That's so nice. Bulk goods are here. They're not here. They just ditched? For no reason. What happened to the cow? Oh, okay. They're just randomly out in the middle of nowhere. How much does the riot armor weigh so I can buy a lighter one, says Barlow. Okay, so the riot armor currently weighs... Where is it? I have no idea. I'm gonna have to keep rearranging all of these darn beds. Okay, let's keep fixing all of our problems. Never ending. It's never ending. Okay, so the riot armor should weigh a lot. Somebody's wearing it, though. Is Cheems wearing riot armor? Okay, so riot armor currently weighs 20 kilos. That's pretty heavy. And a normal pawn can wield up to about 28 kilos, depending on how good they are. Currently, Barlow is able to wield up to 40 kilos. But his weapon... It's also due to the inventory space. Because he can only wield up to 20 inventory space as well as weight. It's kind of an interesting mechanic. So Barlow's quite heavy at the moment. You might need something lighter, like... maybe like an armor vest? I think armor vests are a little bit lighter. If I remember... They keep moving the tents 5 meters without a plan, says Digrin. What are you talking about? I've got the plan. It's working perfectly. It's totally working fine. It's another bulk trading goods. Okay, good. Please actually trade with us this time. Eggs are freezing in the fridge? Really? Oh my goodness, the fridge is full. The Bumble Drone's fine. And the chicken egg is ruined by temperature. Okay, so the chicken egg's gonna die, but the Bumble Drone egg is gonna be fine. So I don't have to worry about the egg. And I don't care about the chicken egg that badly. The Bumble Drone egg fertilized is ruined by temperature. Oh. The other one's fine. This one's not. Okay, so then how do I deal with this? Oh, okay, so if I go to Bumble Drone egg yellow, don't put it in here. And then I put it somewhere else? I put it out here. Sounds good. Let's hope that makes the difference. What about Cthulhu's meat and skin is? I'm trying to put him into a grave, but I don't know if it's gonna work. Can I assign... Oh, it's only colonists. Wait. I might be able to put him in a grave for you guys. As like a ceremonial burial. What is he called again? He is a unblinking eye. No, don't make more graves. Unblinking eye, unblinking eye. E-Y-E. There we go. We can do this. We can do this as critical. No human-like corpses. No fresh. And just the eye. What if I put Murph on that job? No. Nope, it's not doing what I want it to do. Consume Cthulhu. No, that's not what we wanted. I can't force it. The eye is still fresh and not rotten. Oh, did I do that wrong? Ah, that does make sense. Good thinking there, my man. There we go. Van Whitman is burying him. Let's go and... let's bury Cthulhu. Sweet! There we go! We did it! We figured it out, boys. Don't refrigerate the fertilized eggs. Yeah, I'm trying not to refrigerate these ones. And Cthulhu has been ceremoniously buried. There we go. Kiddo's trying to convert Van Whitman. Kiddo, what are you doing? No, don't do that. We don't want northern nudism. Please, please no. That does remind me. Stefan, please convert Blood Mess. Yes, yes, where's Blood Mess? He's in his bed. Just convert him. He's asleep? Yeah, so still convert him. Horses join. Thanks, Cheems, for the horses. Nay, nay. I don't know what to do with them. You can't train horses to do anything, but I guess they're going to help the colonists run around the map. Which is one thing I absolutely love about animals. It's the hauling ability and the able to run around the map. Oh wait, we didn't trade with the new guys. Did they just leave? They literally came by for 2 hours and left. Man, we just can't trade with anyone today. Apparently that's the case. Okay, so our recreation room, how's it looking? It's awful in its impressiveness. It's mediocre for wealth, very spacious, ugly, and very dirty. Oh boy. You guys are getting some high expectations, I must say, right now. That is becoming an issue. Let's do that. Build a copy of that there. An armchair for Singularis. Ooh, good call. Kiddo's on a sad wander because an innocent animal got killed. Oh no, Kiddo. You don't like animals dying? Oh, is that because of nudism? Yup, you hate the slaughtering of animals. That is unfortunate. Thank you for the armor vest, Barlow. Please let me use it. Says he wants to use it in the game. Please let him use it. Inventory's full. Oh, wait. What if I get rid of the cloth tribal wear? Nope. Can I get rid of the shield belt? Barlow, my man, we're struggling. We're absolutely struggling. The right helmet, how much does it weigh? It's literally 3 kilos. How heavy's your weapon? 2 kilos. What in the world is wrong with this game? Oh, it's because you have the shovel as well? Get rid of the pemmican, get rid of the cinnamon meals, get rid of the water. Force wear the armor vest. There we go. If I force equip the shield belt, can I do the armor vest as well? No. It's one or the other. That's a little bit annoying. Wait. Wait, I may have solved the issue. Yes, I can do both! I can do it both! Singularis put the armchair in the rec room. I shall indeed. Thank you for the armchair. It's going to make things a little bit nicer in the rec room. Other thing that's important for the rec room is we need to give it some floors. Do we go wooden floors? There we go. Looking nice. And Barlow is finally got a decent amount of armor on him. Bronze vest, normal. Shield belt, good. And right helmet, normal. And his wonderful Zeus hammer. And he's got a skull mask. Don't know if the skull mask is going to make a difference, but it's working. As my weight is still good. Yeah, I know it's the weight, but it's also the bulk. So the annoying thing is bulk gets to be a problem. So that's why all the inventory food that you had made a problem. And the skull mask I could possibly get rid of and maybe give you something better. But we'll see how it goes. For the moment. Billiards table from Singularis. Oh my goodness, we're really adding to this recreation room, aren't we? Thank you very much. We shall do what we can to make the recreation room look wonderful. Working on the torch lamp. Then we will put the billiards table in right in the center. Murph, let's do that. Nice. Now the only real trick is... just do this first. And I would like to cook simple honey meals. Forever, sit it here. And then also extract from temperate hives. Forever, sit it here. Extract from mild hives. Forever, sit it here. Sweet. Okay, so the inventory is getting a little bit better. Nice. Flak jacket, says Barlow, might be an upgrade. That is possible. Flak jacket weighs 4 kilos, gives a lot of coverage. That is definitely a lot of coverage. And you can wear it on top of everything. Barlow, you genius. That is the exact armor piece you needed right there. Look at that coverage. Right? There you go. You look amazing. And then on top of here, it looks like you got the skull on the face. Perfect. Dennis, thank you for the long sword as well. That is going to be a nice damaging weapon indeed. What else can we do? Oh, I have another idea for the rec room. We can add the limestone flooring. Add it into the corner. The chematic slab is going to make things look nicer. There we go. Looks very, very nice indeed. The piano. Totally forgot about the piano. Gotta autosave. Goodness me, that piano is way too freaking big. I've got to rearrange a few things into this room. Hoopstone ring needs to move. Marriage spot needs to move. Let's put this here. This here. Let's change the meditation spot to be there, I guess? Now, how can the piano fit? That's the big question. Now he's immune to shoots. Almost. Almost. Yes, the piano fits! That is lovely to see. Cheems is going to put the piano in. There's a chitin light plate armor from Dennis. Very nice indeed. How we looking? You are going melee for sure. Let's give you that plate armor. Nice. That looks good. We're going to have to get rid of your shield unless we switch longsword for something else. Does 58 damage almost. What's this weapon? Longsword. What if we go back to the hatchet? It's only 22 damage. Uranium is 28 damage. Okay, Dennis, let's try this out. Can I equip the uranium hatchet and still be able to use your shield? Suitable for one hand. Yes! Okay. So that works. Sadly, we have to reduce the damage a bit, but your shield works. My pawn inventory, do you check the equipment? I think it's like my pawn's status or something? I don't know. Butcher creature, that's kind of important. Oh no, a Muffalo has gotten rotted. That sucks. Okay, so add bill, cremate corpse, do forever. Details, don't fresh. All animal, all human corpses, as long as they're rotten. Sweet. Okay, that sorts that out. Thank you, Dennis, for working on the boned wind pump generator. The primitive cement was used for the cremation. Very good. Can I have some more buffaloes, says Barlow. Sure thing. You're just getting some rest and some food, and then you'll get out on a hunt. Make the stockpile in the river for rotten corpses. The water will make them deteriorate quicker. That's a good idea. I shall do that. And then I can shrink the zone from here, and then I can expand it. There we go. And then I can do this as a critical for rotten corpses only. Clear all rotten corpses and waste. I'll get waste off of this one. Sweet. Okay, let's get rid of the hospitality people. Canopy is no longer assigned to Van Whitman. Eventually it'll be fixed back. Yes, the storage is looking a little bit bigger. Oh, this is feeling so much better, boys. We're getting a handle of it. We're absolutely getting on top of it. The bedrooms are getting fixed. TP's no longer. That's fine, that's fine. The pen has water in it. There's some milk. Looking great. Are these guys getting fed? No, they are not getting fed. Is there any sort of food thing that I can do for the animals? Hygiene is the water troughs. Is there a food bowl I can do? Or do I just have to allocate something for them? That's kind of annoying. That I have to specifically do a stockpile for them. Yeah, it does seem like that is the only thing to do here. Okay, so let's put a stockpile here, and in terms of food, we shall clear all foods. I will only do raw food. I will do hay, kibble, and that's probably all I need to do. Yeah, that's fine. Then the animals can eat that kind of crap. Or I can just start making kibble, because you guys are going to make a lot of animals. Where's kibble? Kibble, kibble, kibble. I think kibble's off of a camping, or a crafting spot? Is it under the butchering? Ah, here it is. Make kibble. Do until X, and X is 100. Nope, 50. And then I'll send it over there, and that's all I need is just kibble. Sweet, that'll work. Hay and kibble, and I'll do that as a critical. Thank you very much, Singulars, for the 100 kibble, just to get us started, so our animals don't starve. Kiddo's taking a bath. Very nice. Singulars is sleeping. Cheems is sleeping. Blood Mess is alone in his bed. Everything's really coming together, guys. Give him the hay I bought to Singulars. Yes, yes. I think we still have some of the hay, and I'll put it as a critical spot for it. And I'll get rid of the kibble and the hay in here. So it's only ever in the other area. Colonist is missing a sidearm. Mad Crow, what happened to you? You're fine. You're not missing a sidearm. Nudist opportunity. I think that's for the northern nudism. Yeah, I don't think we need to celebrate nudism. We're good. It's National Yearly Nudist Day, and we're okay. The cronk noises, yes, it's all coming together. We go on the hunting trip, says Barlow? Sure thing, you look like you're ready to go hunting. Where is things to hunt? Actually, we can fight some... No, not beavers, that's a bad idea. They'll fight back. They're out of muffalos, but we do have... rhinoceroses you can fight. Do you think you can beat up a rhinoceros? I think you're capable. You can take the you want to take the beavers? They all attack you back. You'll get swarmed. There's literally 10 of them. How's the overall construction, and when are we going to do fun stuff, says Stefan. We'll do some fun stuff in a second. We're having fun. We just need something to rate us sometime soon. And then we can show off some other stuff. Maybe you can fight the ground runner? Yeah, I know. We're going to have a raid soon. I'm sure of it. We have defenses. We have everything else. We'll see how we go. Barlow, let's go beat the beaver. Actually, there's 2 of them. Let's go beat the rhinoceros. Yes, let's go. Let's go. Let's go this way. Come on. Wow, that rhinoceros is flipping fast. Come on, rhinoceros, why are you going so fast? Where is he going? He's leaving the map. Dang it. Okay, so Barlow, I think your hunting trip has been stopped. Murph is getting some pirate raiders attacking immediately. Okay, yeah, we can probably deal with this. Look at that. Look at that. That should be simple. They're all melee. We got this. We got this. Battle animals wander in. Oh, no. Oh, that could be bad. What? Wait, what? A man trap? Hunting animal? Oh, that's a bad time to bring that in. Karma's at 1%. Is that the only animal that just joined? Nope, there's 2 of the man traps. That's pretty cool, but I don't want them to die. They just might die because there's a raid happening. Okay, Barlow, go back home. Hungry pen animals, I can see that. Please just eat your darn kibble. Animal starvation, just eat it. Just eat it. Okay, so everyone get home. They're attacking immediately. No, the man traps are gonna die. You just bought the man. That was a bad time to bring the man traps in. Though they are winning. Holy crap. They are battle animals for some reason. Okay. They're kind of winning? Karma's way to punishing, negative 199 for 1 raid, says Barlow. I don't know why the karma's getting destroyed. Where is the karma thing? It shouldn't be doing that. Minimum amount can be attained is 1. Good karma bonus, negative is 10. Like, it shouldn't be that bad. I have it on low amounts. That's really not how it should be working. So maybe the karma thing's bugged. Barlow's currently at 200% karma, though. Murph's at 200% karma. No, it's fine. Oh, Murphrodius, though, is the other one. Oh, yeah, he's at 1 karma. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, why is karma such a problem? Diagram says adjust the minimum coins gotten. No, it's not the minimum coins thing. It's the karma thing. That's just depending on karma with coins. That thing's useless. Maybe that's what's being the problem. Yeah, let's ignore that. No, I made it less devastating than it normally is. No, that's that. I don't know. Well, let's just hope that made a slight difference, and then I'll give Murph back his karma. Set it at 190. There you go. Let's hope that fixes that, my man. Oh, wow, your karma jumped back up immediately by a lot. Okay, so karma jumps up, like, really fast. That's really weird. Meteors, Reese, says Mad Crow. Oh, dear. I have no idea where that's happening. No, not in the middle of the animal pen! Mad Crow, you almost killed the animals. There goes our freaking defenses. Mad Crow finally gets a snipe. And the other meteor is over here. And the meteor shower is over here. Damn, Mad Crow. That's the snipe he wanted. It almost killed something. It just damaged our walls. Luckily, it's only made out of wood, so I don't have to worry too much. What are we going for? Complex clothing. No, I don't need complex clothing. Let's go electricity. Van Whitman gets masochist. I guess that makes sense. And then some shivs from Murph. Very nice, very nice. Everyone get inside. They're still attacking us. We need to get David over here. Oh, fudge, it blocked the door. Okay, we gotta go over here. Barlow goes over here. Diagrin, let's jump in. Kiddo is not a fighter, so we'll stay out of that. Cheems. No. Go this way, buddy. Go this way. Critical alert fire. What? Where? You jerk! You set the freaking wall on fire. And then now you're going the hard way through things. What an absolute jerk. Also, there's a fertilized chicken egg. Switch to the door locations? Yeah, I probably do need to deal with the doors. What are you doing? You're setting the wall on fire. You're a jerk. Blizzarisk joins from Sakael. Uh-oh. That's probably a bad time for a Blizzarisk to join. I hope he doesn't get wrecked by the raids, man. But I do love Blizzarisks. They are cool as hell. Thank you for the buy-in, my man. They are like an ice version of the spiders that we've seen before. And they can freeze anyone they touch with a venom-laced fangs. That might work well. Okay, so there's another fire started. Please tell me you're coming down into the kill zone. Sakael, what are you doing? Stefan, what are you doing? Oh my goodness, oh my goodness. Everyone's just doing dangerous things. Luckily, Stefan is insanely fast. There's a cold snap? Murph, what are you doing? No, there goes all of our plants! No! Okay, who's the plants people? Stefan, where'd you go? Oh, yeah, you're over here. Okay, Stefan, let's go. Sakael, get out of there. Murph, no, go, stop. What are the animals doing? Why are all of our pen animals are escaping? Why? Sauron, stop. Just stop. Stop, everybody. Stefan, please, just go harvest the crops. Yay, they're finally fleeing. Okay. Stefan, no, wait. We literally locked them in. David, can we... Cheems, can we do something about mining? Yes, please. Oh, boy. Okay, we're back to normal. Okay, that worked. Oh, boy. The asteroid broke the stupid fence, and now all the animals are escaping. That's so annoying. Okay, bring these animals home, please, boys. Please. We can try and save one of these guys. Do we really care? Not really. We could harvest his organs, but I don't know if you guys are all psychopaths. Probably not. So we shall not do any of that. But that was a very good raid, though. Very happy we were able to deal with it. Thanks for all the shivs, Smurfs, trying to get those karmas fixed. There's a caravan from Van Whitman, bulk trader. Very nice. We just have to deal with this darn cold snap that's going to be setting in very soon. So can I get Stefan? How do I forcefully... Oh, I can harvest them like that. There it is. Harvest everything. And then... just do that. Last time you calls might be a nuisance. The Blizzarisk might die due to heat stroke. Check the comfortable temperature of the Blizzarisk. Oh, that is a good idea, my man. What is the comfortable temperature of a Blizzarisk? Maximum comfortable temperature is 10 Celsius? Mad Crow? Holy crap. This thing is gonna have to live in the freezer. Yep, he's living in the freezer. The cold snap makes a good difference for that. But let's do a new area. Rename it as Blizzarisk. And he's only ever living in our freezer. That's all he does. He's meant to be living in northern territories. The cold environment. And this is not a cold environment. Excuse me. We have that guest operating table, though. That is true, we do have the guest operating table. We could try and cut up some organs, but we could get in trouble for it. Stefan has a break risk. What? Mad Crow with a sandstone meteorite. Doesn't kill anything with this one. The trader is leaving. Why do these traders just not stick around anymore? Psychic Soothe from Van Whitman. Thank you very much for the female Psychic Soothe. That will help some of our colonists. The wind pump is working, and we are collecting water. Yes! Yes, we have bathtubs that work. We have toilets that work. Now I just need to get the sewage output. Where's the sewage output? Let's do it like this. And get some bone plumbing. Nice. I then need to get some washing opportunities, and I also need to link this to the bed so nobody accidentally uses... Nice, nice, there we go. Okay, what's happening? Sakael's with a sad wander. Ouch. Blood Mess, can you fix him? Cinderlisk joins. Oh no, Murph. What's its comfortable temperature? It's gonna die of frostbite! Murph! Its minimum comfortable temperature is 10 degrees. And there's a cold snap. It's just gonna die. I have no way of making this thing happy. I could try and make a cooking room. Oh, also... No, I couldn't save the... He's got severe blood loss. 74%. Can I even save the plant? I totally forgot about the plants. Cheems, what are you doing? Rescuing Mantrap. Oh, good job, Cheems. Good job indeed. The Mantrap survived. I totally forgot about them. They survived and killed things. Barlow bought a friend as well. Rough-plated monitors. Thank you, man. Most importantly, though, I need to save this man trap, so I'll get that in just a second. Fudge, there's so many things to manage. Where's the man trap? Please rescue the man trap. We have monitors join a single monitor. Does he like temperatures? He doesn't mind -10. Okay, that's not too bad. But they still don't like the cold that badly. Thank you, Murph, for the Dunalisk, who likes... Oh god, it's the same thing. He's gonna die. He's gonna die of frostbite. The Jungle-lisk. Oh my goodness, we're getting one of everything. Jungle-lisk can handle a bit. Animalisk from Murph as well. Animalisks are fairly hardy. And what the heck is an Onimus obelisk? Oh, that's not an animal. Ominous obelisk is... The corruption need of colonists' radius won't decrease. Okay. I don't know where to put this. Sakael, thank you so much for the 1,500 bits, my man. Appreciate it. Appreciate it a lot, man. We will definitely be able to get you those coins. So let's try and get you in there, my man. Thank you so much for the support. I appreciate it. So 1,500 is 3,000. There you go, man. Did that work? Nope, it didn't work. Ah, because I've hit enter, it just gives up on it. Okay, never mind. I have to hit the give button. There we go. Okay, so congratulations on your coins, man. And thank you so much for the support. Van Whitman trying to get some canned fruits for the winter. I mean, we really have to stock up on the winter. Thank you so much for all the canned foods, man. Meteorite is silver ore. Mad Crow is still trying the snipes. Almost snipes a beaver, which is very nice. I'd like to see them gone. Digran trying to save one of our friends. How are we going to feed all these spiders over winter? I'm going to have to start killing some of these animals. I don't know what I need to kill. Probably the donkeys? Yeah, we've got better things than donkeys. I think I get rid of the donkeys. Oh, wait, they produce milk? Okay, I get rid of one of the donkeys. And then... I don't know what else I could possibly get rid of. Oh dear. Thank you very much for the hype train, guys. Oh, I can't believe it is the hype train. Thank you for the 300 bits, Murph. Definitely appreciate the support, man. And I'll add it to the 6th one there for you, Murph. 300 bits is 600 coins. There you are, there you are. Can we name my monitor Eggy and set the handler to me? Barlow says, sure thing. Monitor is right here. Set it to Barlow. And he shall be named Eggy. Thank you for the whip, Van Whitman. I don't know what to do with it, though. Is this useful for anything other than just attacking people? Oh, it helps with animal gathering. Oh, that's pretty cool. For milk shears and everything. That's not too bad. Who could benefit the most from that? I'm not sure. Maybe Digran? Yeah, we put Digran with the whip in his offhand sidearm. Thank you, Murph, for the 100 bits and the 400 bits. Appreciate the support, man. Trying to get that hype train going and collecting some more coins along the way. So that is 500 bits there, which is 1,000 coins. Me and math today. There we go. Thank you, 6 Murph, as well for the... Oh my goodness, so many bits. So many bits, you guys.
Someone's taking this really seriously. That last one had his clarinet in it.
Thank you for the next level hype train. Thank you, Blood Mess, for the 1, 2, 3, 4, 500 bits. Thank you, man. Absolutely appreciate it. Let's get Murph his... What did he just put in? 1,200? Oh my goodness. Which is 2,400. Math. I can do math, I promise. Let's get Blood Mess.
Someone's taking this really seriously.
1,000 coins. There you are. Congrats. Murph, thank you again for the other 1,000 bits. 1,500. Oh my goodness, you're constantly just spoiling us with bits. I can't say thank you constantly enough. Let's keep this going then, shall we? 3,000. There you are. And Blood Mess once again with the 500 bits. Thank you so much. Absolutely appreciate it, man. And the hype train is level 5. I think that's the highest it goes. I'm in emotional pain. I'm in, like, what is it called? Like, micromanagement pain? There's an Empress Butterfly that joins in. Sakael, thank you for the buy-in. And the small fishing trap from Van Whitman. We might need that for the winner. Sakael, thank you for the 500 bits. Absolutely appreciate it, man. Thank you so much for the support. Sakael, let's get you your 1,000 coins. Murph with another 1,500. Thank you very much, man. Thank you so much for the bits. 1,500, which is 3,000. There we are. There's a disease event for chat to type in. And he's finishing up his leftover bits. Thank you again for the 2,000 bits, man. The darn... the render map image. Yep, finish that up, please. There we go. And another 4,000. There we are. Thank you very, very much, you guys, for the support. Absolutely appreciate the support. More than you guys can imagine. Thank you so much for the help. And I'm glad that you guys are enjoying the channel and all the fun. Especially the fact that you guys get to be a part of all this with all the buy-ins and everything. I'm super stoked that you guys are having fun. I don't know what to do with all these pets, though. Oh, dear. That's too much to do. Cinderlisks are just gonna die. Oh. The Empress Butterfly, I don't know how that's gonna survive, but it's very beautiful. The Empress Butterfly is special because I think it hypnotizes enemies or something. Strict dietary constraints. It needs flowers. Oh god, we're not going to be able to keep this thing alive. There's no way. I think this thing's going to die. It's going to help fertility the ground? Oh, that's nice. There's an ad that just started. Apologies for that. How's Bob? I think he's alive. Hey, Bob's still alive. That's good. Please increase the meteor rate. I cry, says Mad Crow. Oh, you're enjoying that, man. You're enjoying it. Funding of the computer, it seems, says Epo. I think that is what's going on at the moment. But for the moment, the stream's doing really well. Can't complain. And you guys haven't had any lag issues, which is good to hear. Food-wise, are we still making kibble? How are we out of kibble already? Okay. Can we make some more kibble? Gutworms. Oh my goodness, chat. That is 7 people with gutworms. Holy crap. Gutworms is fixed with what? It just happens and now they're all hungry. Oh no. And it needs 10 quality of 300%. I'm not going to waste medicine on that just yet. But we have a lot of work to do, chat. Oh dear. Because the water wasn't properly filtered. Probably. We'll say that was the case. There's a good chance that was the case. Okay, so the cold snap is going to get to our crops sometime soon. It's only 7 degrees, so it's not the worst at the time being. The healer root. Oh, we've been growing that for so long. That's not going to be sorted anytime soon. Okay, one other thing I need to do very importantly is, where's the doormat? I need doormats, like, desperately. I haven't done this in a long time. I can do them in the doors? No way. I didn't realize I could do them in the doors. Does that keep the door open, though? That's the big question. Doormats are my favorite thing in this game. One of my favorite things. It allows you to keep your rooms nice and clean without having to constantly keep them clean. Actually, I might need to cancel that one. Hype Train is over. Thank you for all the support, guys. Absolutely appreciate it. That was Tier 5 Hype Train. Congratulations. Let's share the emotes. And it's Hype Popcorn, I think it is. There we are. Congratulations. Congratulations. Please do enjoy your permanent emotes, chat. Absolutely appreciate it. Can you make an extra zone for fertilized eggs? I tried to put the fertilized eggs into here. And I think they successfully were. Nope, they're ruined by temperature. There's nothing I can do about it. This fertilized egg is fine. Fresh frozen won't spoil, ruined by oh, that's chicken. Fresh ones. No, that one isn't perfect either. Dang it. We are struggling a bit when it comes to that. I don't know how I'm going to keep the fertilized eggs perfect, because we don't have another cooler, and electricity is a bit scarce at the moment. Blood Mess gets rid of annoying voice. That is a good sign to hear. Small fishing trap from Van Whitman. Let's try and see if that works. These things don't like when the water freezes over. So I don't know how successful it's going to... Why is it not working? Oh, there it is. Let's see how that works. Form invalid handler. Yep, hunter lacks weapon. That's fine. Low medicine. Oh, that's fine. We'll be fine. James, why are you upset? Recreation deprived. We have a billiards table, a game, and hoopstone ring. Why are you recreation deprived? There's only 2 recreations that you have? But there's literally a harp and a piano right there. Why can't you choose different choices, man? Do the animals have gutworms as well? That would be painful. It's possible. Some of the animals got sick last time. But in all honesty, it's not the biggest problem unless it's this guy. Ah, he's fine. The tentacle guys have survived, which is very nice. Would you look at that? Everything's coming up Millhouse right there. Also, I need to put people on fishing. It's not the fishing spot that works, is it? Yes, it is? Good. I love the fishing spot. I can go here, and I can go here. Sweet. Digrin, what the freaking heck? How did you get stuck in a trap? One of these days, this game is not going to be a complete piece of crap. Why would you wander into the trap? Thank you for the revive, but what the freaking heck is this game doing? I put doors there so we don't get stuck in traps. Ah, I know the problem. He probably went through this trap. I see the issue. I absolutely see the issue. Okay, so Blood Mess, could you please refix the trap? Oh, that's so annoying. That's absolutely annoying. Okay, we fixed the problem. He was bleeding up, but I didn't see. Thank you, Barlow, for letting me know. I absolutely didn't see it, but thank you, Murph, for the revive. And that allows Digrin to keep going on from the stupid traps. Okay, we're catching some fish with Sakael and Barlow. Very, very good. Thank you, Murph, for the $100 donation. Absolutely appreciate the support, man. Oh, and there's a bot here today. How nice. We shall get rid of him. Nope, nope, wrong one, wrong one. There we go. Goodbye, buddy. And let's get Murph his 20,000 points, I think it is. $20,000, 20,000. 20,000 points. Man, Murph's got a lot of points. Congratulations, man. Congratulations. What happened to my mood, says Barlow. Your mood is pissed off because you're in a lot of pain. Ah, the gutworms. See, gutworms ruins everybody's mood. Horribly. Absolutely horribly. Disturbed sleep, sleeping in the snow. We need a form of Satnam. I need to fix that. Ground runners have joined from Sakael. Thank you. I don't know what he's going to do. What does he do? Oh, they're very good at mining. That's right. Yes, we'll get some good mining in out of him. Eventually. Epo's trying to get us some rats. Appreciate the support, man. And we're gonna get some food for the winter. Let's cut up all these rats whenever they get home. Let's put them in the safe spot. Ground runner needs to be in the safe spot. Anything else that I'm forgetting? Murph's having a tantrum. Fair enough. Epo can... No, Blood Mess, can you fix that? Nope, you can't. Epo's got even more rats. Oh boy, it's the attack of the rats. And a new quest has joined for the option of... Lend 6 colonists! Are you insane? 6 colonists for 14 days. I don't even care if you're giving me a shotgun. No way. Holy crap, that's horrible. Do I have to bargain for that 10%? Oh, Murph, no, I did forget about the 10%. I do apologize. There's just so much to handle at once. There you are, my man. We got a hound joining. What the heck is that? That looks like a amphibian. An electric eel? That's pretty cool. How on earth are we gonna feed everybody? Murph's having his tantrum. Thank you for the $50 donation, Murph. Absolutely appreciate it. You've been spending way too much, my man. But here's all the crazy points that you've been getting. It's 11,000, so congratulations, man. You're just beating up a bathtub, so congrats. Can I have coins for the second bits was added on before, says Blood Mess. If I missed that, I highly apologize. You did, some bits, and I think I gave you the coins, but if I missed it, I highly apologize. Let's get the other 1,000 bits. There you are, 1,000 coins. There you are, man. I think I added it before, but I don't think you bought anything recently, so maybe it wasn't added. All good, man. All good. Don't want to speed the Academia for Medical. Exactly, exactly. I need to make more animal sleeping spots because we've got too many flipping animals. Oh dear. Okay, so what's the strat? The strat is we're going into winter. Cold snap. I hope nothing freezes. It's freezing the region. That could be an issue. Hello, Mr. Ground Runner. You look very, very cute. Giant mole, basically. Soda fountain has power. I could try and connect that up. That would be pretty cool. Let's get some basins to get people set up with their water supplies. What else am I forgetting? There's another basin here. Rats are getting pregnant. Okay, let's start culling the rats a little bit before they become a problem and eat all our food. There we go. There we go. That sorts out those issues. Keeps on top of our food supply. Very, very good. Nice. Nice. We're going to give you space, cement, and drop you into Space Lake. Haha! That would be quite the way to go. We need a bit of cleaning up in aisle 3. There's a bit of vomit there. Other than that, we are continuing to cook as many meals as possible for the winter. We're probably not cooking up the humans, are we? I don't think we're cannibals. Oh, that's going to be an issue. Maybe I have to get rid of the human corpses. The mime refused to be tamed. Wait, what? Who the freaking heck? There's starvation for Van Whitman. Why is Van starving? Oh, because he's got gut worms. Van, eat something. He's eating something. Why is there a mime? Sakael, what did you do? You spawned in a mime. We have to defend ourselves. He instantly became Manhunter. Fair enough. Barlow, I would love you to be a part of this. Because you are quite capable in melee. Who else is the other melee person? Is it Digran? No. Digran's the shooty person. Dennis has melee. That's right. Dennis, we've got work to do. Okay, both of yous, please deal with this mime. Yes, Digran with the shield. Dennis, sorry, with the shield. Barlow kills him, let's go! So, electrical burn from the Zeus hammer. The horse actually punched him. And 2 hatchet cuts from Dennis. Nice double team, boys. Nicely done. The mime has been killed. There is a drop raid from Murph. Oh no, it's in the hospital? Oh no. Who the fudge am I married to, says David. David's married to Blood Mess, you forgot. That's all good. They're dropping in our hospital. No. Digran, where are you? Digran cannot walk! Oh no. David, we got work to do. David, oh no. Digran! I don't know about the events. I don't know what's happening to the events, boys. Oh, please don't attack Digran, boys. Come on, Dennis. Come on. They're shooting at us? Come on, Barlow. Come on, Dennis. The amazing duo. Thanks for all the shifts, Murph. Yes, Barlow, you beast. Wait, we're just letting the pirates escape? Barlow, could you actually punch this guy? Thank you. Yes! And look at me being worried. Digran's still asleep, unconscious. And all of the heads of these guys have been blown off. Beautifully done. Whoo, we've got 2 good melee bros, and it worked perfectly. Loving it, boys. That's the defense we wanted to see. Bob's dehydrated again. Mad Crow, go save Bob. Why is Bob being difficult? Give him some water, man. There we go, Bob. Stop being difficult. Ah, okay. Let's see what else we can do. I'm really glad we got through that raid. That was very helpful. Kibble, food. Food is working on most things. How is our food supply in terms of who's cooking? Yep, Stefan is just the most important person for cooking. I'd like a second cook to try and help out a little bit. Could probably get Mad Crow in there. And then I should make sure that the butchering is... allowed cooking skill is 10 and under. Making kibble is 10 and over. Cooking simple meals is 10 and over. Extracting is 10 and under. And then honey meals are 10 and over. Sweet, that sorts it out. Singularis is getting sick and then now pigs out on food. I mean, that's one way of doing it. Blood Mess, could you stop that? Can Bob have access to the water, says Mad Crow? Bob has access to water, he just doesn't know how to drink. He's just very bad at knowing how to drink. Like, there's literally 2 wooden troughs. There's water, like, literally right here. And he doesn't know what to do about it. Sakael, thanks for the wild pawn joining in. He's absolutely adorable. I don't know how we're gonna feed him, but thank you for buying another animal. Mad Crow's on an insulting spree. Really? Let's try and stop that, please. Blood Mess, come on. No, it failed. Mad Crow asks, can I check the zone, please? I'm actually quite confident, but I will show you the zones, man. Animal safe zone. Includes both water troughs. Includes all of the water. Animal safe zone concludes everything needed for Bob. And Bob is currently... Where is Bob? Bob is currently in the animal safe zone. So, yeah. Literally no idea why he's doing it. But I've done everything I can do, man. I've done literally everything I can do. Diagrin uses Wake Up. Okay. I don't know if that's gonna help you get up, man. You are a little bit incapacitated. But you are high up on Wake Up, though. You can't walk still, because... Nope, you're doing okay for Luciferium. Your high blood pressure... Resurrection Sickness, that's why. You're still in Resurrection Sickness, my man. Bob isn't that smart, he's an amoeba. Exactly, that's what I was thinking. Oh, here comes the raid. And Dennis is on Insulting Spree. Can we stop with the insultings, please? Levy006, I think it is. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're enjoying. It's I06. Levi06. Welcome to the stream, man. Can we get Blood Mess to fix Dennis? That's kind of important. Insulting sprees right before a raid is not how we want this. And Dennis is actually an important defender, I think. Yep. Please fix him. No! Blood Mess! Why do we keep failing? You have 8 social. Come on, man. Come on. Colonist left. 6 Murph chooses to leave the colony. Thanks, man. You are our best builder. Our literal best builder. Oh. Dennis is insulting Kiddo. That's not going to be fun. Blood Mess purchases Academian. Very nice. What else do we do? We're trying to catch as many fish as possible. The fridge is a little bit full. Can I get rid of my eggs fertilized? There we go. I said X. Thank you very much. Vera joins, Murph joins back in the party as someone who's a bit worse, but has insane artistic ability. I guess we could use an artist. That is possible. Yeah. Eccentric, gastronomiest in kind. Where did my interface go? What happened to RimWorld? RimWorld, what are you doing? What are you doing to me? I think... Yeah, you might have crashed RimWorld. The music's still going. I can still slightly interact with things. Well, that's not good. I'm hitting escape, and it's not working. That's the first time we've had RimWorld crash. And I'm not even sure why. Was it because of the... Save and reload? I'd love to be able to. But the raid might have crashed it. That is possible. Did we save? No, but we do have autosave on, so the autosave would have gotten us a couple of days in the past. I used the leave command when I was looking at you. Oh, you crashed it because you hit leave whilst I was on your character? You did it. Oh, that's how you crashed it. Because I was actually looking at the character and then he dropped all of his stuff. Murph, we can't do that. Well, at least now we know. At least now we know. Okay, so let's, I literally have nothing. I can escape. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, well, that works, weirdly enough. Okay, I'm crashing it. Oh, that's going to take a few minutes to get back up, unfortunately. But, yeah, he's cycling through food. Yeah, unfortunate for that situation. So we're going to have a couple of days behind schedule because the autosave only autosaves every couple days. So we're not going to be too far behind. We're still doing really well. And yeah, scripted to avoid the raid. Definitely the way to do it. Where's my daughter-in-law? I know how to fix it, so first remove the cooldown on meteorites, says Madcrow. Oh, I like that idea, Madcrow. That could work. If we fix the cooldown on meteorites, then there's no issue. My academian and annoying voice probably lost 5 cases of blood mess. That's okay, I'll try and fix it for you, man. It will take a few minutes to load, though. But, yeah. Glad you guys are enjoying it so far. Hope the chemical fascination gets removed. Possibly. We'll have to see. But yeah, next time we got to be very careful with the people who leave the colony. Because you did do that one. That's all good, Van Whitman. Luciferum for all. Add a raid event, says Cheems. I could try and add a raid in. I'd have to manually do it. Because we technically do deserve a raid from that. Have to build my colonists and not get lucky, says Murph. Oh, well, you can do a couple of lucky rolls. But a little bit of building doesn't hurt as well. You got the points for it, so you're kind of set. Increase meteor amount or riot, says Madcrow. Madcrow will have the biggest riot without any meteors. I might increase it a little bit for you, man. Just a little bit. TTK is bad. There you go. There you go. Madcrow won't riot for another couple of days. I mean, you did have one of the best meteor drops this stream. I mean, you're down, hands down. Mad Crow got the best meteor drop when he hit the Ancient Danger. Like, that was so crazy. But today, you still got a good one. You did ruin our defenses and trap all of our colonists outside the colony in a slight danger situation. But we had a good amount of traps, so we weren't worried. I can't compliment someone, says David. Give him some coins for cool. Don't forget the animals. Oh, so many animals. I'm not going to be able to get all of the animals in. I'll just try and make sure that your traits are all sorted, because that's expensive. But we'll see what we can do. I'll also have a quick drink break. But yes, you are correct, Digran. We'll have to try and fix that trap corner that I... Oh, it's so annoying. I'll make sure that's fixed. If it... Oh, I think it's already auto-saved up to that point, but we'll have to see. Murph wants to get coins for the discovering how to crash from worlds. Yeah. That was kind of crazy how that happened. Don't know why that interaction does that, but I think it's because the game still thinks that I'm looking at a pawn that's in the colony. But then, since it disappeared, it's not in the colony at the same time that I am looking at it, and it doesn't know what to do about it. There's a mod that makes traps only trigger on enemies, says Digrant. Yes, there is. I don't usually use that one, but yeah. We gotta tell Necro about this. There's an ad starting any second now, just to warn you guys, and we are almost into the game. Bloody traps, remember Spring Trap or Scrap Trap. Let's not look at Murph till he's fine with his pawn. Yeah, probably should wait until he's happy. And then I'll have a check of the pawn, just so he doesn't leave on accident. Lore is weird for FNAF. Well, that is true. Don't know how that thing got so big, but everyone loves it, apparently. I'll leave once again with my old Murph and craft the new joiner. God Emperor time. That's possible. We're still trying to get, it's Epo or something? I think we're still trying to get Epo as our God Emperor, but he's not joining us. That's the problem. We need him to join. He's resisting arrest in terms of conversion. No bionics. I mean, you can do bionics if you need to. Oh, David, I have to give you the bot's not on yet. Don't redeem stuff. Okay, the latest reload was how long ago? Like 10 minutes ago, not even. Not even 10 minutes ago. That's not bad. No, the bot didn't die. It's just the bot's not on when I'm not in the game. So, no panicking, just don't buy anything yet. So, David, I'll have to give you your 250 coins when we get back into it. But yeah, we won't be too set back. It should be fine. Poor Murph. Okay, how far back would we go? Not very back at all. For some weird reason. Oh yeah, the mime's still dead. Okay, that's good. Let's see. Let's reconnect the bot. Very, very good. We shall also give David his 250 coins. There you are, my man. Okay, so we got the insulting spree that happened just recently. Blood Mess, can you sort him out? Apparently not. Murph's trying to join again. Are you gonna keep this one? He's old again? Oh no. Cough, meteors, cough. Oh, Mad Crow, yes, yes. You are wanting some more meteors. Let me have a look at what they look like. Let's up that to 6. Is it really 150? Is it that cheap? That makes sense. And we'll up that to 6. There you go. You get a little bit more, my man. A little bit more. Until you bug me to get even more. Blood Mess gets Academian. Very nice. And how much did that cost? 2,500 or something? So Blood Mess will give you that refund because you did spend it earlier. Oh, you got it? No need? Oh, okay. No worries. No worries. Thanks anyways. That's all good. I'm just making sure everyone's sorted. Murph's playing around in the colonies. But yep. Glad to hear it. Okay, so Meteor Showers. Mad Crow instantly buys them. That's a lot of meteors over there. The stars come down. Bit of jade, bit of tungsten, not bad. What else do we have? Dennis is still doing the insulting spree. Murph's doing his thing. Oh boy. Bob is dehydrated as usual. What is it on Bob that's weird? I don't know. I don't know what it is. Maybe it wasn't designed for drinking. That's probably it. Also, I need to get these humans out of the freezer, I think. They're just not helping the cause. I'm gonna go put them in the water. Screw it. Let's go and add some more. Where's the raid? Please give. In just a second. Just a second. I will get us our raid. Well, that doesn't do what I want it to do. This will be clear all, prioritize important. Only human-like corpses, rotten and fresh. Actually, screw it. I make it critical. Animal filth is an... No, that's fine, that's fine. That's fine. Okay, can you remove my chemical fascination, says Van Whitman. Van Whitman, my man. I don't think I have the ability to do so, so I'll just pay you for it. So you can fix it. Was it like... How much should I make it to get rid of... Defense. Remove trait is... 2,500. Okay. I'll just pay you for it, man. So Van Whitman gets 2,500. That'll sort you out there, man. Then what else is happening? Can we get me brain damage? I want that trauma savant. Can we not dump sewage and rotting items in the river? We are dumping sewage over here. And we are trying to dump them over there. I mean, it's technically bad for the environment, but we don't really care. The environment will be fine. Murph's happy with his pawn. That is good to hear. That is very good to hear. Let's see what he's got. So, Murph, where are you at the moment? You've got crazy artistic, you're good at shooting and good at melee. You're fast learner, nimble. Can't do doctoring, but that's fine. Not bad. Gonna get rid of psychics, get rid of caps. Yep, good job, guys. We shall also get in a raid. Because we might as well. Where is it? Execute raid with points. Uh, 350 points? I don't know how bad that's going to be. Maybe that's too much. 1,500. No, that's a lot. Maybe we go an even 500. We'll go for an even 500. Okay, 9 raiders. That's not too bad. Oh, and they came in with a flippin' musket. An automatic pistol. A revolver. Another type of revolver. A flintlock. And a bunch of melee weapons. Okay, that's a little scary. You love the hats? Yeah, they're all wearing sock hats. Thank you for the trade caravan van women. They might actually help. David's buying a top hat for his husband. Adorable, adorable. So Blood Mess can wear a nice top hat. There we go. And then we'll try and... No, we can't stop Dennis. Mad Crow's trying to strike him down. And collects the meteorites close to the other ones. Very nice. Not exactly what you're thinking about. Murph tried to calm Singularis down and failed. Brand new Murph. Why are you on wardening? Why? Why are you on wardening? That make... That's so annoying. Oh, dear. Okay, so that's sorted. Let me bash in some heads as Barlows. We will get you guys on the front lines in no time at all. Where are they attacking? Are they attacking, like, immediately? Or are they waiting? Oh, they're waiting. Okay, that's good. And we have a bunch of traders walking literally next to them as they pass by. Oh, that is great news. Can we trade with them? We can trade with them. It's been a while since we've traded. Mr. Endless... No, Blood Mess. Where's he going? I don't see us being able to trade with them. Alright, let's give up on that. Van Whitman's going on a food binge. Oh, dear. Not when we're having a cold snap. Oh, wait, is the cold snap not even happening? Oh, well, that's nice. I won't say no to that. Why am I downed, by the way? I think you died, and then we rezzed you. Well, Murph rezzed you. So anybody who's technically down at the moment has got the resurrection sickness. Blood Mess failed to calm him down, and they're now beginning their assault. Okay. So got a bunch of work to do, and the work to do is defend our colony. The raid starts, and immediately one of their own cowardly runs away before they even attack. So, that's one less guy to worry about. That is nice to see. Sakael, stop drinking water. Get out of there. Oh, wait. Maybe these guys will defend us. Yes, please. Defend us, boys. Nope. They're letting us in our gates. Fudge. Barlow, stop eating. We've got work to do. Where's Dennis? Dennis can't be in the fight. Fudge. David, you're needed. You're eating a meal, though. Yes, please fight each other. Yes, please. Yes! Uh-oh. No, chat. No! No, there's a lot of fight. There's a lot of dangerous things you guys can choose from. Oh, dear. There's a meteorite of marble, says Mad Crow, and it's going in the middle of nowhere. Very nice. Unfortunate not interacting with anything interesting. Blood Mess, I would love you to trade with the trader if he's not going to leave us. Oh, wow. Singularis is out in the middle of the fight. Why? Why? What is... I'm sick of this. We have literally a barred door. And for some reason... Okay, Barlow, we've got work to do. Dennis... We've got work to do. Oh, dear. Why? Every time I come to watch, Snow's yelling why. Exactly, exactly. There's a lot of whys to ask in this world. Dennis, could you just attack him? Why are you trying to attack him at a reach? Just punch him. Come on, boys. Come on. You know what? Screw it. Just go back. Just go back. Let them leave. Let them leave. They're being difficult. Ah, okay. Murph's picking up his traits. That's nice. Very good. Make more medical beds. I want to train medical, says Blood Mess. We shall work on that eventually. Most importantly, though, we have a raid coming in. A medium raid, which is... Oh, whoops. Something's upset. No, it's just telling me the toolkit's done its own things. The toolkit's happy? Okay, fair enough. No errors. There's 14 raiders arriving nearby. Oh. That's a lot of shields. And a lot of melee weapons. Okay. Pawn Equipment Tracker tried to drop a CE gun Taurus. But failed. Was that the cargo pods? Nope, the cargo pods dropped board. What the heck is that? Singularis is bleeding out. Oh, fudge, you're right. I'll have to fix that. Bionic leg from David. And... Oh, we're getting Empire support. Thank you, Murph. Appreciate that. I still don't know why this error is happening. Did one of you guys try to buy that? Murph bought aid, we will live. We shall live indeed. Blood Mess, let's please rescue Singularis. Yep, that's fine, that's fine. We get a musket, which is really nice. We get some pistols. Where is this aid coming? Oh, it's coming from the east? Who is out here? Someone we don't know. Okay. I'm glad that none of our colonists are doing something stupid at the moment. Van, please get out of there. Support, let's go. Let's look at the chain gun. Let's see how they go. Oh, incoming damage, boys. Nice. Oh, wow, the Empire guy just almost died. Maybe the Empire might have a little bit of struggles here. But I think they've got this. That's a lot of bionics from Murphs. And David still has his leg, so we've got a lot of bionics to work with. The pirates are fleeing. Okay, nicely done, Empire support. I will try and get rid of this fire issue, though. That is part of the plan. Let's do that. Let's do that. Singularis is getting healed. Yes, that's good. Kiddo is fine. Nice, nice. The bionics are all for David? Oh, okay. Is David just getting buffed up, is he? He's just going full on bionics. Fair enough, Murph. We shall. We shall get him insanely bionic up. And then we go bionic right leg. Bionic spine. Sure thing. We are running out of hospital beds, so we will have to update our hospital sometime soon. There we go. There we go. The hospital's going to get a little bit bigger. Oh boy, there's a giant mess out the front of our house, but that is fine. That is perfectly fine. Hospital beds by Murph. Thank you very much for the increased size for our hospital. We will happily add some more beds. I screwed that up. Let's go over here. Hero Ghost, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the stream, man. Hope you're enjoying. Vanometric power cell. Ooh, I forgot about that. That could be useful indeed. I might switch that for the small one. Okay, I have an idea. I'll deconstruct the middle wooden wall. And then I'll put the vanometric here and the small one hitting in there. Genius. Absolutely genius. What can I do with it, though? Who's constructing? Is it Sauron? No. Is it Mad Crow? Oh, I need to turn off dev mode. It's in the way. Mad Crow. Nice. Nice, nice. Reinstall that. Needs terrain medium. Ah, that's so annoying. We'll sort it out later. Intravenous drips for Murphs. Appreciate it. Vital monitors for Murphs. I'm sorry, Cheems has failed in a minor way while operating on David. Cheems, what the... Why are you doing... doctoring? Your doctoring level is 6. One of these days, stupid stuff won't happen. Okay, let's try and... Blood mess, actually, prioritize tending without medicine. Holy crap. We gotta stop having people do the wrong tasks. I was drunk, okay, says Cheems. Cheems is always drunk. Okay, let's try and do blood mess with the operating. That's the way to go. Though David should go and rest in... Oh, he cannot walk. Yes. Yes. Can I rescue David? Oh, yeah, I can carry him. And then can I put him in a hospital bed? Yes, I can. Let's go. That's what I like to see. Don't know why Cheems operated it whilst Blood Mess was sleeping next to him. Operated on him just in the middle of nowhere. In his own bedroom. Stone Skin Gland for Barlow. Appreciate that, Murph. Power Armor... Oh my goodness, we're getting way too many buffs here. Gonna have to get through it all. Please use a good surgeon. I'm trying, okay? It's the pawns that are doing it. Cheems just went, you know what? I've had a whiskey. I can do the operation myself. And it's like, maybe not. Maybe not, Cheems. Let me use the best medicine. Oh, Blood Mess, you are working on the best medicine, my man. You are doing a great job. Easy surgery complete. Congratulations there. What else can we do? Don't know why we're running out of water. Oh, I think it's because you guys use up a lot of water for bathtubs. Yeah, that uses up a lot of water. Fair enough. Kiddo Vader's on an insulting spree. Kiddo, please, please. It's super simple. Stop insulting people. Give me the boots, says Cheems. Sure thing. You are completely full. Let me see if I can empty your inventory. Oh, wait, you can't wear the boots. You're already wearing the riot armor. Yeah, Cheems, you have no need to wear the boots. Yeah, we can't get you the boots, man. Yeah, when you're wearing the armor, you only need a helmet. You don't really need boots. Research is going to take its time. I think I need... Something that's very important for us is I need the upgraded bridges. There we go. Heavy bridges is important. Stefan failed to calm Kiddo down. That sucks. David's surgeries have been going amazingly. We're very happy with that. The fishing trips have been doing slightly successful. That's good too. Gather the facts and makes your arguments. Someone got my helmet right. There is a helmet on Barlow. Is there a helmet on anyone else? No. Nope, that's all good. Barlow is wearing a thingy helmet at the moment. Can he wear the boots as well? No, he's completely stuffed. Absolutely stuffed. Vitals monitor, let's put that at the end of the beds. Nice. Intravenous drip, let's put it beside the beds. Increased skill, Murph gets... No, Stefan gets social for Singularis. 6,000 in medicine? Okay, well, that's very nice. Singularis gets a level up in medicine. The level ups are all just random. So, when it comes to the skill level ups, I wouldn't always recommend buying that unless you're feeling very random. That's not what I wanted to do, says Stefan. Yeah, it didn't sound like it. It didn't sound like it. But yeah, that's sort of how random it goes. We're getting all the bionics into David at the moment. He's going insane. Mad Crow. No, Mad Crow. Oh, he's got high blood pressure. And he's got the gut worms. He is in a daze. Stefan, can you snap him out of it? Or Sauron? No. Maybe Stefan can try. Nope, didn't work. Once Blood Mess has done the surgery, Stefan, you gotta try and convert him again. How's he looking in terms of his... Man, he's really not wavering that much. Actually, do it right now, Stefan. Convert him. That kinda helped a little bit. Sakael's on an insulting spree. Holy crap. Chat, there is a very big choice for you guys to make. In terms of the next event. Sakael's on an insulting spree. Oh man, our team is not ready for a fight. Everyone's getting insulted. Everyone's unconscious. Oh dear. Can we get an art bench so I can start doing art, says Murph. Yes, we can try doing that. We have a stonecutter's table and an art bench, and we shall add that... Where should we add that? Probably here. Once I build an extra something out here. Let's make it out of bone. And then we can make the stone... What the heck just explode? Is that a boom rat? What was that? Did the butterfly just explode? No, a vitals monitor short-circuited in the rain. Why is it in the... Oh, this is so annoying. Extinguish the freaking fire, please. Oh, we need this roof on immediately. Oh boy. Okay, can we get someone on this roof? Oh, and the butterfly's dead. Yep, that's understandable. Can nobody build this roof? Oh, everyone's in a daze. There's literally no one to build. We have no constructors at the moment. Oh, wait, Dennis. Wait, why can't Dennis... Dennis, what are you doing, man? Why can't I make the roof? Oh, this is so freaking confusing. Can't work on the wall, needs wood. Then why can't I force you to make the roof? Oh, because Barlow's doing it. Okay, that's good. Thank you, chat, for choosing a siege? 27! But they are related, they'll attack each other because of their bad relations. Okay, hopefully that works. Let's see what happens. Just disconnect the vital. Yeah, I could do that as well. Where's the vitals? Get rid of the power on it. There's friendlies that have joined into immediately, Murph. Thank you very much for the friendly support. How big... This is a big raid. But they are sieging us with, hopefully, no mortars. No well scaling before the rim... Yeah. When we do more rim streams, we've got to make sure we don't do the wealth scaling. Holy crap. Yep, because the amount of stuff you guys buy in will definitely offset us. How's our wealth doing at the moment? Oh, just the casual 120,000. They've got mortars! Holy crap, and heavy artillery. Please stop that so we can get the heavy artillery for ourselves. Yay, the support, let's go! They're literally tribals, and they're using heavily artillery. What? Okay, there's an ad starting any second now, just to warn you guys. And in comes the fight. Are they gonna win? Oh, they got a P90. They got a Saiga 12K shotgun. Holy crap, they won. Nice. Nice, look at all the free stuff we just got. Free mortars, free reinforced barrels. We're ready to almost make a mortar of our own. Nicely done. And I think they're having infighting as well. They're hating each other. James is putting on a sheeple backpack. And David's got a backpack as well. Looking very nice. Advanced tribals with mortars. Yeah, I think that's bull, but yeah, you know, just a little bit. But thank you, Murph, for the save. I absolutely appreciate that. I need to expand this zone for all the corpses. It's a lot of corpses that we're dealing with here. Nope, send them away. We can't do hospitality at the moment. We are not ready for hospitality. Okay, so for the moment, we are surviving. Though everyone is in absolute upsetness. That was literally the one animal I thought was not going to die. Because he was meant to live in the freezer the whole time. But somehow, he had dehydration. Oh, he had dehydration. Got carried out here so he could be supported. And then died of heat stroke. Oh, no. Restrict the animals from the hospital. I think I did that. Let me have a look. Clear animal safe home. Oh, not from the new hospital. I did it from the other hospital. Sounds good. Barlow wants the stone skin. I think the stone skin is for Barlow. Yes, yes. So we shall get that to you now, because we might as well. Install the stone skin gland. Needs a medical quill. Let's do best quality medicine. We assign David to doctor's care, Kiddo to doctor's care, Murph to doctor's care. And we're looking pretty good. Okay, that's fine. Can we try and calm down Kiddo, please? Can we get Barlow sitting in a hospital bed? There we go. Why do we have high blood pressure, says Digran? Because there's just heart issues. Eventually, characters can get heart attacks. It's just a natural thing that happens with some characters. It's just a normal thing that happens. Blood mess, can we calm down Sakael? Everyone's insulting David. David's been insulted too many times. Did Singularis get insulted? 10 times? Holy crap. Wow, we are having troubles with that. Okay. Okay, we can get through this. Food issues have been mostly sorted. Eel meat. We got lots of food, lots of insect meat, plenty of rice. Okay. And the cold snap didn't make a problem. The heal root is getting ready to harvest. Very nice. Oh, I do need to remember to put heal root in the fridge. No, not heal root. I need to put medicine. Herbal medicine in the fridge. And no herbal medicine out here. Sweet. And we have way too many shivs. There you go. Put them in the wonderful, wonderful ocean. I'm addicted, man. I need my meteorites, man. Mad Crow, you're trying so hard. I'm probably not going to go higher than 10, man. Probably not going higher than 10. There you go. Bob's no longer incapable of walking. I'm glad Bob's not dying. Everything else seems to be dying. Oh dear. That sounded close. Nope, no, it's still in the top left of the map. Fair enough. Oh, that looked close. No. No, that was fine. Okay. That wasn't too bad. Bloodmist failed to calm Mad Crow down. Oh, come on. We're trying so hard to fix you guys. What's Barlow doing? He's resting after a successful stone skin gland. Yes, that's what we like to see. It's exactly what we like to see. Apparently the Dunalisk is surviving. Okay, it doesn't have a bad temperature rating then. Okay, you guys do your thing. People are failing fishing a lot, that's unfortunate. I still can't do that until we get the... yep, that's gonna take its time. I think I have to build a second wind pump. The water tower is very, very slow at filling up. We'll do that. Did I kill something with a meteor? Can you check, says Mad Crow. No, I don't think you killed anything with the meteor, because that was already there. These guys were already dead. Sadly, no kills, my man. Oh, let's get some free ammunition. Let's go. More free medicine. A free gun. That's some nice stuff from the loot here. Not a ton of stuff, but it's enough. What else can we possibly get? Royal jelly's a bit of a risk. What else do we have? Not much there. Uh-oh, there is a lightning storm happening. It's a dry thunderstorm? That's the riskiest one. Mad Crow, what are you doing? You're in a psychotic wander. Can we fix that? That would be very helpful. Oh, there's a gun? Sweet, we'll take that. Take some food. Lightning is striking where? There was a fire in our base. Oh, there's fire over there. Fair enough. There's a lot of yayo outside of our base. Fair enough. Just drugs, weapons everywhere. Sticky bombs, sure, why not? I need to increase our home area. Just random fire. Tantrum with Kiddo Vader, fair enough. Sheesh. Everyone's upset. Digran, why do you have a whip? Because it helps with animals and stuff. And it's just an offhand weapon. Want a pro tip, says Mad Crow. What's the pro tip, man? We should loot the corpses. There's a lot of weaponry on the ground. Technically, enemies drop their weapons usually. So they only keep their armor on them. So when it comes to weapons, they're usually on the ground next to them. We'll take that. Yeah, there's not too many other things on the floor that I desperately want. Oh, thank you very much, Van, into the rain. That will assist us with fires if they ever do become a problem. We need to cut down some more trees. That's important. That'll work. 109 plants. Place all your stone blocks and rubble around the base with 3 tile space between your wooden wall. It'll prevent fires from spreading from your base and additionally work to cover firefights. Oh, as in like a double layered wall? Yeah, that could work. That could definitely work. I'm just very lazy when it comes to building bases, and also it's a lot of effort with a lot of materials to make that happen. And I'm trying to expand the base out a little bit. Oh, look, here we did. We finally got it. It is time to make more sculptures. What sculpture do we need to make? We need to make a form of Santam. That's important. And we needed to do it with a artistic skill of 11 or higher. And then we need to make any stone block do forever and leave it here. Sweet. Can I do it times 3? Yep, we can do it times 3. Limestone block forever. Slate blocks do forever. Sweet! That sorts that issue out. No, stockpile is one that surrounds the base. One block that surrounds the base. Fairly easy, just draw a line. Oh, you mean like a stockpile that has all the blocks and rubble, as in like these. Oh, yeah, I see what you mean. That prevents fires? Huh. I didn't know that. Ship chunks and meteorites, try that. That could possibly work. Interesting idea, Mad Crow. Thanks for the explanation there. Let's get a door over here. Let's get Murph working on his stuff. But yeah, I'm going to try and get as much of these chunks done where possible so we can make some art. And hopefully that makes a difference. Dennis, thank you for cutting some trees. Got a lot of trees to cut. And look at the rice yield, boys. Look how much rice you guys are going to be able to eat. We are not going to run out of food now. We can keep as many... Well, no. Don't take me for the face value. We can't keep as many pets as we want. We can keep the pets we have, but the problem is we have a lot of pets that need meat. And that's why we're fishing at the moment. Easiest way to get meat is fishing. Check my traits. You need to keep me happy, says Murph. Murph, what you got? What is your traits? Tortured Artist. -8 permanent mood. But once you have a mental break, you can get a high inspiration. Okay. Fast learner, industrious, and jogger. -8. Damn. Well, lucky you're working on a form of Satnam at the moment. Your opponents can take cover behind the stone chunks too, help you tremendously in firefights outside the base. The active pursuit of sandbags. Oh, Mad Crow, yeah, I know what you're talking about for that, but I like using embrasures. Embrasures are my way of creating defensible structures, because eventually enemies can walk over the slate chunks and stuff, and like punch your cultists. Not your cultists, your colonists. But with embrasures, they can't go through the wall. That's why I love that. I need to keep you unhappy, says Murph. Well, technically, Tortured Artist is a way of trying to stay unhappy. And it will give you a bonus. But, yeah, that is true. That is true. So how do we make you unhappy? I think we make you a nudist, right? That'll make you very unhappy. So, where is Murph? We go complete nudist. We do nothing else for the moment. Aren't I a better artist as Sauron? Sauron is a 12 artist. Murph is 11. So yes, Sauron is better. Murph is only better if he gets an inspiration. Give him a crap room to sleep in? No, I'm not going to give you a room to sleep in at all, Murph. You're just not sleeping on anything. Dennis is hiding in his room. Okay. You do that, man. Okay, the trap problem is no longer an issue. There's another quest. 30 manhunting cobras. Holy crap. I think we can take that. I think we can take that. We have a great kill box. Psychic and Sanding Lances aren't worth it. I think the Honor's worth it, and we'll accept it for Barlow, because he's going with Psychic. 11 hours after I accept. Sweet, let's go, guys! Our very first quest. Nice. Gotta make sure nobody leaves the base, though. Van Whitman, what are you doing? You're completely stoned. You're doing alcohol tolerance, and you got gut worms. So you've completely collapsed yourself. Nicely done, man. Right before 30 rattlesnakes are coming in. Van Whitman, that's not recommended. I'm gonna say it right now. Not recommended in the slightest. Okay, meteorite ancient material from Mad Crow. Starts a fire because it kills a boom rat! Ha! Nice snipe, Mad Crow. Nice snipe. I think that's your first kill of the day. Okay, so Dennis is hiding. Canning machine by Van Whitman. Appreciate it. We'll have to install that somewhere. Yeah, we'll put it there, I guess. Oh, a party? That's a great thing to have, is a party when rattlesnakes are coming to kill us. We might as well. Okay, is everybody in the base? Oh, what if I go like this? Nope, that's not the easiest way to figure it out. I think everyone is in the base at the moment. Just gonna have to keep an eye on you guys so you don't escape. Thank you for the coffee, Digrin. Let's see if everyone can have a nice caffeine addiction for a bit. Dennis is still hiding in his room because he doesn't want to be a part of the party. Just doesn't want to be there. Is anyone else having a panic attack? Nope, we're doing fine. Stefan cannot convert yet, that's okay. Iron and bone. Why are we missing out on that? Are we running out of bone? No, we got like 1,300, we're fine. Maybe we're running out of iron. Okay, Mad Crow, we want to create this canning machine thing, and we also want to do a soda machine. We'll install it. Build the party spot here. Get. No. That. Rid of that. Get the soda machine there. Nice. Nice. There we go. Is David a robot yet? Yep, he's 100% a robot. Eye, arm, leg, spine. Oh, I missed an eye? Oh, because one of the eyes failed. He's almost a complete robot. Super close. Let me defend your honor by defeating Sauron in trial by combat. Mr. Bloodmess. Your medical is at 17. Holy freaking crap. Visitors. Oh no! Van Whitman! No, the poor guys! There's gonna be 30 rattlesnakes coming in. There's no way these guys survive. You've sent them to their deaths. So I've got a robotic son, says Stefan. Yeah, pretty much. David's now a robot, and he's your son. Bloodmess is your son-in-law. There's so many relationships in this. The animalisk is no longer capable of walking. Well, that's nice. What else is happening? We're still slowly trying to build this wind pump. Mad Crow, thank you, thank you. Good job, my man. Can we get this thing prioritized? Yes! Okay, so we're gonna get better water supply, hopefully very soon. Rooster's no longer capable of walking. Fair enough. I'm a mercenary. You can buy my fighting skills for combat implants. That's the way to do it. Thank you, Mad Crow, for constructing things, man. We really, out of the gigantic colony that we have, construction is the worst thing we have at the moment. Which is kind of really important. Just a little bit. Just a little bit important. You never know. You know, building things. Here they are, boys. Yeah, they've got Scaria. I thought so. That's 31. They lied. They said there was going to be 30. Do they all have Scaria, or there's some without Scaria? Nope, that's a lot of Cobras. Fair enough. Okay, we can defend against this easy, boys. We should not struggle. Everyone get indoors, please. Bloodmess, get back. Is anyone else outside the base? I was looking to make sure nobody else was. As that would be quite the issue. Digran drinks a coffee. Very nice. What is Eggy doing? Go back into the safe home. Darn animals not wanting to hide in their safe home. Okay, so we block the wooden door. And we block these wooden doors. And then we get... Who's our ranged bro? I think it is Digran. It should be... No, Dennis is melee. Sakael has pistol ammo? No, he doesn't. Do they have Venom Fangs as Barlow? Possibly. So we're not going to go for a melee fight, we're doing a ranged fight. 36 bullets for Blood Mess, that's plenty. Sauron, you have RPGs, don't join this fight. Mad Crow has 48 bullets, that's fine. Singularis, do you have any bullets? You do have 25 bullets. And that should get us sorted. Sweet, we got this. We got this. Man the stations. Oh, are they winning? No, they're not winning this fight. They are killing a lot of them. Yeah, you can see the poison. Venomous bites. Yep, they're gonna die of poison. Goodbye to Empire, boys. Endless Throne, I have an RPG. Am I fighting the Ukrainians? I don't know, man. But these guys are gonna die, and then we have to deal with the Cobras. Luckily, though, they killed most of them for us. And that one's bleeding out. This guy's like immune. She's wearing really good armor. Okay, Cobras, keep it up. Digren's just vomiting in the corner. Let's get the snakes over here. Let's bait them in with Mad Crow. No, they're not coming in. Okay, we don't have to man the stations. I don't know why the snakes don't care. Yes, does he care? Nope, he doesn't. Okay. No need to man the stations, boys. Unless I just literally send you guys out. Ah, screw it, I'll send you guys out. We want to own this map. This map's ours. How dare the snakes try and control our map. Yeah, we'll shoot at all of them. Screw it, we've got this. They just live here now. Yeah. Good to see poison works, unlike Battle Brothers. Exactly, exactly. Singularis, why are you walking so slow? Oh, the gut worms. Okay, let's go back. I have a plan. Digren, you're very fast. Wait, Digren... Wait. Why is Digren so fast? Oh, he needs to eat a Luciferian very soon. Mad Crow, you're on the insect, so please bait the snakes to our kill zone. Is my Chocobo dead again, says Digren? I think it's fine. Yeah, it's right here. Chocobo's fine. Kite the snakes. Exactly. Oh, Mad Crow. One shot, one kill to the body. Not bad. But it didn't aggro the rest of them? What is this? Mad Crow, maybe you're just gonna deal with the snakes by yourself. Okay. Hollow point ammo for the win. Here comes the rest, but I think Mad Crow's got this. He's got to reload, though. Uh-oh. Okay, I think he's got to reload. Oh, I forgot the Aminalist can attack. With a ranged attack. Nice. More damage for unarmored. Is that what Hollow Point does? Oh, I see. Nope, nope, I can't do this. I have to get him back to safety. Though that acidic web is doing amazing. Damn. But again, this is the weirdest thing. Look. These snakes don't give a crap. I'm so confused. Anyways, okay, you three, you guys go back home. Mad Crow can deal with this. Yes, good kill. But yeah. I'd love to get Barlow to fight in there, but I don't want Barlow to die to poison, because that would be pretty bad. So I think Mad Crow's just got this. The Spider Jockey for the win. Let's go, Mad Crow. On the way. And with hollow point ammunition, does he have enough ammunition for this fight? Oh yeah, you've got plenty. Plenty of ammunition. Barlow started a social fight with Murph? I think that's what you guys wanted to see. Barlow and Murph social fighting it out. Trying to find each other. That's the hard part. Madcrow, I've got to still micromanage to make sure Madcrow doesn't die to the snakes. Hollow point reload. Barlow, where'd you go? You're fighting Dennis? Wait, where did it go? What happened? They didn't do it. They stopped fighting. That's weird. It said they were trying to start a social fight, and then I think it just stopped. Fair enough. Mounted social combat. I think we just won. Wildlife, where is the cobras? Yep, we win. Mad Crow, nicely done. And that is the Manhunters done. They're going to bleed out and die, and we'll deal with that in time. So, congratulations. Few corpses to burn and all that fun stuff. What else can I do? Expand this zone. There we go. Nice buy from Barlow. He gets Schizoid. What's Schizoid do? Not sure. He's got Brawler, Tough, and Bloodlust. Fair enough. Van Whitman's on an insulting spree. Of course he is. Bloodmess, stop this thing. Please. Please. Health. Oh, he removes Schizoid. Ah, I see. Dang it, Bloodmess. Stop failing that. A group social fight. Barlow versus Murph. Here it is. I called it. It's happening. It took its time to happen. Okay. Barlow gets a couple nice hits on Murph's right arm, right shoulder, and torso. Barlow gets punched in the... No, he gets bit on his left arm. No, that's a bite scar. Nope, he doesn't get hit by Murph at all. Murph is missing. Yeah, I think Barlow wins this one, because Murph has got no armor on. Yeah, I think Murph's gonna lose this fight. Murph gets a lot of bruises. GG. Is the shiv pile for corpses? Okay, so I've done different piles. This is the pile for shivs. This is the pile for corpses. This is the pile for rocks. And that's how I'm doing it for the moment. Just trying to keep things organized. We now have 2 fans hooked up to the water tower, and we're finally getting a decent amount of water in. That's very good. Barlow's free again. Nice. Okay, so we got the stone skin done, the bionic eye. I didn't fix up David with his newest bionic eye, did I? No, I did. He does. He has his bionic eyes. So David has gone completely bionic. Sakael has gotten mobile assemblers. What the heck is that? Is that a robot? Wow. That's cool. Thank you so much for the purchase, man. Sakael, that is a very cool pet to have. It eats things and turns it into useful things. So this guy converts food into, like, wood, chem fuel, all sorts of crazy stuff. I really like that. It can't get sick, feels no pain, and needs no rest. And it's resistant to damage. It consumes at 1.6, which is less than our big giant red guy. That's awesome. That's absolutely awesome. I'm Spartacus. No, I'm Spartacus. You guys. No, I'm not having any hospitality happen at the moment. There's a lot of people upset. Murph is not feeling too happy. Do I have a bed for him? Yeah. Can I just unassign that from Murph? Furniture, sleeping spot. Just in the middle of nowhere, Murph. There you go. All sorted. Sleeping in the middle of nowhere, that'll keep you unhappy. Being a complete nudist, sleeping in the middle of nowhere. How else do you make people unhappy? By feeding them nutrient paste. But we're not making that kind of crap. That stuff's horrible. David's only loyalty is Blood Mess, his husband. Excuse me. He does a good job. Oh, Van Moon, can you stop insulting people? You're being so mean. Come on, Blood Mess, calm him down. Sauron catches a catfish. Nicely done. Nutrient paste sounds like a war crime. It is a war crime. How's the heavy artillery, says Stefan. Technically, because they created heavy artillery, we can't steal it because it gets broken down into components. We haven't been able to grab this off the ground, have we? Fudge. There's just so little hauling we can do. Actually, I have an idea. Animals. Which animals can haul? The bumblebee gets to live unrestricted. The hyena gets to go unrestricted, I think. No. Okay, never mind. Maddie has mastered hauling. Okay, I love Maddie. Maddie, you've got to haul things everywhere. Singularis, stop insulting. Everyone's on insulting sprees. What the heck is this? Whose rifle is that in the hospital? That was, David's, I think. Yeah, that was David's rifle. He's using the NATO cartridges. Thanks for reminding me, Digran. Appreciate it. Singular successfully calmed down by Blood Mess. Let's go! That's the first calm down we've had in so long. Our quest is complete. We get the helmet. Excellent. Let's go. And Barlow. Is it a good helmet? It helps with neural heat recovery and psychic sensitivity offsets. It gives you a little bit of sharp, blunt, and heat. 3.9 millimeters and 7.8 MPAs. Millipascals or something. Okay, so the right helmet's better, but technically it's going to help you with your magic. So, possibly that. The Roast Fest, says Mr. Naw. Yeah, it's just the insulting crew. Everyone's insulting. Bit of cleaning the rec room should help the mood. That is true. I could definitely help that. Barlow told me to kill him using 20-point raids. Can I? You could try and kill me. No, he didn't say you could. He said you could try. Okay, so Barlow will give you the new helmet, because congratulations. And you get a freehold title? Congratulations, man. Barlow has a title. Trying to get some snipes, says Blood Mess. Oh, another meteor shower. Nah, no snipes with the meteor shower. Nice try, though. It's a little closer to the base this time. The knight of the colony. Pretty much, Barlow is knighted. Okay, so who needed the... Where is it? Is it Sheems? Stefan, who is our melee person? Is it Dennis? Ah, I think Dennis needs to wear the riot armor. There we go. That looks better, Dennis. Now you can be a bit more tanky with that shield and the axe. Yes, look at Maddie. Giant Bumblebee Queen is running around giving us deliveries. I love pets that know how to haul. That's my favorite thing. Pets that can haul are just absolutely amazing. Spider Cavalry is Mad Crow. Exactly. We gotta have one of everything, boys. Spider Cavalry, Groundhog Cavalry. We gotta have cavalry of every sorts. We gotta get more of our Bumble drones, and I've gotta find a way. What's the optimum temperature for it? I wish it would tell you. Is it like 24 degrees or something? Is it meant to be warmer but not cooking it? Oh, there's got to be a way to do fertilized. We need to build a fertilizer room. Where do we go with that? Structures. I think we build it next to the hospital. Because that's going to have power. So if I go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7... And then I go wooden door there, and then wooden floors. Or no, just go wooden bridge. That should be fine for the moment. Room temperature, make a separate shed, says Mad Crow. Fair enough. I'll try what I can do. And technically, this is room temperature where I'm having it. It's literally 31 degrees. And it doesn't like the temperature. So we're going to have to eventually do some science to figure out what it likes. Because I really don't know what it likes. So, we'll do some science. Super immune for Van Whitman. Very nice choice. You're looking pretty good for the moment, though. Sauron's on a food binge. Okay. Can we stop him, Blood Mess, please? That one was in the fridge, says Mad Crow. It used to be. But it's been out here in the indoors. It says it got ruined by temperature, so maybe it can't be fixed. Maybe once it's ruined by temperature, it's just done. That's probably how the eggs work. When it comes to making kibble, I can use eggs unfertilized. Sweet. It's going to use unfertilized eggs. Don't stop me, I'm upset. Can't be bisexual, says Endless Sauron. Oh, you're just upset for everything. Look at that. Triple rotting corpses. Don't stand next to the corpses, Sauron, and get upset for looking at corpses. Like, there's a reason why you're upset, and you should, like, you know, put efforts into not being upset. Cultists? Not cultists. Colonists are just hilarious. I got upset from observing a corpse, then just don't go to the freaking corpse. Once the embryo dies, you don't get a restart snow, says Digrin. Yeah, I thought that might be the case. That is seemingly a problem. So, we will live and learn. And, oh my goodness, there's some that are actually trying to hatch. Yes, we have 2 Bumble Drone eggs that are going to be fertilized and working properly. Love to see that. Love to see it. Burn the corpses? Yeah, I'm trying to. Kiddo's working on the corpse burning. Thank you, Kiddo. Details, unlimited radius. Yep, keep it going. Keep it going, kiddo. Am I still bonded to the bee, says Sauron? Let's have a look. Sakael is the master of the bee. No one... Yeah, so Sakael's bonded to the bee. No, actually not really bonded, though, per se. No one's bonded to anything at the moment. You can also burn the sewage in the pit. Oh, can I burn the sewage? Did I forget about that? No, no, no. You can only burn drugs, apparel, or cremate corpses. There's no way of getting rid of the sewage. You can tip it over into the water, but you can't get it in the burning pit. You can use it as a fuel, though, but you can't, like, burn it faster than you expect. So, Diagrin, I see what you're saying, and yes, you can. And Murph, yeah, exactly, that's what I was trying to say, sorry. Is you can use it as fuel, but it doesn't go as quickly as burning corpses, like, instantly. So, yeah, I see what you're saying, and yes. Do man-trap animals produce something? Never seen them. Man-trap animals. Oh, these things. Yeah. These things are battle animals. They fight the mechanoid menace. Concentrated acid spit in its jaws. It's very good against mechanoids. So, yeah, it's basically just a combat animal. So, very, very cool animals, but they don't produce anything interesting. You're in a fecal sludge in a chem fuel with biorefining, says Norm Abram. Thanks for letting me know about that. A fungal husk became Manhunter? Did someone force that? Holy crap. That might be a bit dangerous. Wait, the fungal husks that joined the colony. Barlow says kill Murph for me. Thanks. Thanks, Barlow. Do not melee that, says Mad Crow. Okay, I will not melee this. Does it explode when it dies? I'm just trusting you not to melee it. Can you remove Barlow's Zeus Hammer as it was my purchase? No, we'll keep it, but holy crap, we have to get rid of this Mad Hunter. Let's see what we can do to make sure everyone stays indoors. Who needs to stay indoors at the moment? Insulting... Why is everyone going to the freaking insulting spree? David, you have a good weapon. Diagrin also has a good weapon. Maybe the fungal husk will die along its way in. It can open the doors? Nope. Nope, you've got to be kidding me. It can open our doors? Nope. No. Barlow, we gotta get in here. Why is it doing this? Diagrin, what are we doing? Why are we screwing this up? Yes, please shoot this thing. David, good job. Yes, David! Whoo! I know he's part of the colony, but he shouldn't have been able to. Oh, I never gave you ammo? I thought you had ammo. You were supposed to have ammo. And then somehow you lost your ammo. But thank you so much, David, for getting that shot off. He bleeds out in 2 hours. Sweet. Another fungal husk joins. Barlow, what are you doing? Not again. Okay, David, we've got a job to do. And Barlow, you're here to cover him in case something bad happens. Oh, no. Please, fungal, just die. Bleed out, bleed out. You've got a lot of gunshot wounds. Plate armor from Dennis, thank you very much for the buy there. Cheems is hiding in his room because he got insulted. I mean, that makes sense. We're trying to solve these issues of constant insulting problems. But it's just the roast of the colony at the moment. Wait, what? How did he get inside? I'm so annoyed. Barlow, please. Stop bringing these stupid things inside. Okay, the animalist just gets shot in the face. On accident. Random shots get over here. Kiddo, get out of the way. Kiddo, just... Kiddo, can you stop? Get out of the way! Barlow, just punch the thing. Yes, thank you. Holy crap. Kiddo, are you okay? You didn't even get hit once. Oh, because you're wearing riot armor. So we lost an animalist for that. Damn. Murph bought 2 channel points and it didn't work. Okay, all good. I'll add that for you. Diagram says manually reload your gun. No, it's just, I don't know where your ammo went. I think it disappeared. I think someone else took it, or... Yeah, I think I know what happened was... I think David has your ammo. Because he's got the FMJs and the APs. So I'll get rid of the FMJs, because... No, actually, he's using FMJs. I'll get rid of his AP, and then Diagrin can pick up the AP. And then Diagrin, please use your correct weapon. Yeah, that'll work. Oh, okay, that was a little bit of a panic situation. Unfortunately, we lost our animalist, but we will live without it. You can open doors extremely dangerous, check for infections quickly, and put every fungalist down. They can stand up again. They can stand up again? But they're bleeding out in literally 1 second. Nope, he's dead. Good. I'm just making sure they're bleeding out in an hour. Yep, they're bleeding out. It's fine. Murph. Manually reload my gun. Yep, we got that. Murph's getting the 2,000 channel points. Yep, I'll get that in just for a second. There's a new drop event. Please do vote in chat what you guys want to see happen. Let's go for... Actually, wait. I did the wrong number. There you are, my man. Check if Kiddo is infected. I will have to check. Apparently, she looks fine. She didn't even take damage from him. That's the thing. Check if your colonists are infected. Yep, they're all fine. Absolutely fine. No issues. Mainly because she was wearing the riot armor and didn't take a single piece of damage. Thank you, Murph, for the... Oh my goodness. Transport pod mechanoids. Dropping in on us. Oh, we're dead. No, wait. The pods went everywhere. So they're completely random. Are any in the base? Holy crap. Holy crap. Can we do anything about it? The second fungal husk died. Very good. That's kind of scary. Melee attacking a wooden wall. Oh, please no. Please no. Diagram, we go this way. Save? Well, yeah, maybe. Oh dear. Yeah, we haven't saved in a while. A group of friendly tribespeople have joined in from Murph. Oh, the wife of Barlow has joined in. And then some Imperial army has joined in to help as well. Okay, so Diagrin, your job is to bait them into our kill zone, please. Cargo pods, thank you very much for the good drop chat. It's a bunch of EMP grenades. That works. I'm happy with that. Please stop attacking our wall. Why are you attacking a... Why is there a hole in our wall? Since when is there a hole in our wall? Okay, this is bad. Oh, it's right here. It's literally here. Come on, Barlow, you got this. Diagrin, hide behind a tree. Sakael, stop insulting people when they're getting shot at. Come on. Yes, Dennis and Barlow. The dynamic duo. Kiddo, what are you doing? Kiddo, just get back inside. It's like wrangling a bunch of toddlers. Like, it's impossible for things to go correctly. Why did I hear a mortar shot? Oh, the Empire's helping! Oh, that's good. Okay, good. The mosquito runs away because he's a coward. Well, good luck with that. It's a bunch of tribals beating up a pikeman, and they're doing almost no damage to him. Murph starts a social fight with Van Whitman. What? There's a hole in our wall. What? Man, I need to do something better than flipping wood. Removing the hammer from Barlow? No, the hammer is actually good. Is Barlow's wife safe? Possibly. Is Biko the one? No. Bat. Where's Bat? Barlow's wife is right there. So, in the nudism tried, I don't know why your wife is in a nudism tried, my man. But she seems to be doing okay. She's got a lot of friends. Capture her. I mean, we could try, but they're technically friends. David starts a social fight with Sakael. That is not the time to do that. I will have to admit, that's not really the right choice. What the hell? What's a fireworm? That's a mech? It's setting everything on fire. I mean, it's in the name. But holy crap, that's scary. Okay, let's turn out the fire. Van Whitman just collapses. Okay, fair enough. Dennis, don't run up to him. I mean, you are tanking really well. Dennis, good job, my man. I just don't think you should have gone up to attack him. Madcroat, what are you doing? Oh, there's a hole in the wall! Son of a biscuit. Blood mess, Dennis. We've got a job to do. There's another stupid hole in the wall. There's a stupid pikeman inside. Digran. No, don't start another social fight! Why are there social fights with every single person? It's a group social fight. No, don't kill our Cinderlisk, you dumb pikeman. Actually, the Cinderlisk is kind of winning. Hey, the Cinderlisk wins! With help from the Empire. Who built this ship? Yeah, it's a horrible ship. We need to rebuild this ship entirely. Oh, but we survived. With the help of the Empire, 100%. And then you guys are social fighting in front of fire. Can you guys just stop having a giant brawl? Malnourished singulars. Then just eat something. We have so much food. Just eat something. Let's get my wife. I mean, I think she's gone. No, she's still there. We don't want to anger these guys. They already helped us out. They're still beating up the pikemen, though, which is hilarious. Barlow fighting Sauron close to the fire. Exactly. What's the hammer and how do I get one? It's like 4,000 points. Oh, wait, the Empire's accidentally fighting the... Oh, no! The Empire accidentally shot the tribals! Barlow, your wife's gonna die! No! Oh, the non-Persona's 4K, the Persona's 6K. Maybe she gets knocked down and we save her. Where'd she go? Where'd she go? Baramo's there. Where's Bat? Where's Bat? David's technically one of our best, fastest people. Yes, yes, we can rescue her. She dies in 4 hours. Okay, never mind. We try and save her. David, you tend to her without medicine immediately. We can save your wife. There's a slight chance we can save her. Thank you for the medicines, David. We're gonna try and do our best. What? The Chocobo died! Oh, I got caught in the crossfire! Mad Crow, where are you shooting this? Oh, not too bad. Another one for Mad Crow. And he kills an... Ha 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 ha! Mad Crow snipes an Ibex ram with limestone. The Phoenix Owlcat just randomly dies. What? There's a raid that dropped on top of us and has killed our Phoenix Owlcat. Who did this raid? Murph. Murph! What the hell? How can we deal with this? Uh-oh. Well, I'm sending Murph to the front lines. That's 100%.
Welcome to the Himalayas!
Snow cone?
No, don't worry. It's lemon.
Thank you very much for the follow, Shine Sun. Appreciate it. Can't watch a lot of streams because of work, but enjoying the streams on YouTube, though. That's not a problem, man. Glad you're keen, and thank you very much for the sub with Prime for 2 months. No issues with the stream stuff, man. I'm trying to increase the schedule and all that. But whenever you can, no issues. Murph's trying to end the colony. Yep, pretty much. Pretty much. I think we lose at least somebody because of this here situation. Sauron does not have a good weapon. He is an RPG. Don't really want to bring an RPG. Oh, should I bring... I'm just gonna ruin so much of our crap. Sauron, bring the RPG. Oh, we gotta do it. Sauron, please do the honors of shooting the RPG. Wait, not to that person. I wanted you to shoot here. Okay, we're gonna try. Is it gonna work? Is it gonna work? Madcrow says he's close. Let him fight. Where is he? Oh yeah, he's not too far away. He's got a pistol. He does a good job with his pistol. Mount the Rayhound. See how you go. Sauron, you gonna go for that shot? Incoming! Ho 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 ho! Holy crap, Sauron, that RPG! Insta-kill! Well, that worked! Holy freaking crap! I think I like that RPG just a little bit. Come on, Mad Crow. Yes, go Mad Crow! Sauron, what are you doing? What are you doing? Yes! The RPG worked! Let's freaking go! Murph, no, not another raid. Holy crap, these guys actually have armor and weapons. Well, it worked. The cat survived because he's got like 9 lives. Dennis is dying. Holy crap. 3 hours. Mad Crow, please save Dennis. Where's Blood Mess? Blood Mess is right over here. Feeding insect meat to the pet. No, 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 no. We will tend to Dennis without medicine. We're reloading. That's fine. Okay, so Sauron, we need that RPG probably once again. How is David saving Bat? Yes, Bat is safe. Okay, good. That's the only person we care about this entire fight. Freeze Merce point now for Fleece as Barlow. Let's rescue Bat. Nice, nice. Okay, so the Phoenix Owlcat will survive. Mad Crow tries to snipe with some Jade. Did you get this? No, this guy died from gunshot wounds. Nah, you didn't get another snipe, my man. Cold Snap. Oh, crap. But the top raid is getting wrecked by our support, so that raid is easily dealt with. Okay. We're surviving for the moment, guys. I don't know how we're surviving for the moment, but we are. It's a mech hive with transpod that go randomly. It's 10 of them. Oh, no. Well, that's a bit more scary than it needs to be. Let's hope the Empire's still sticking around. That is a Scyther. Barlow, I know you're depressed. You've got a job to do, though. You've got a very important job to do. Sakael, get away from the mech. He can get through the corner. Oh, I'm so sick of the corners in this game sometimes. Why does it do that? Barlow, can we go? Can we please? Wait, he's attacking the alligator? Scyther, please. Put his points on freeze. Oh, come on, Scyther. Come on, stop. Stop killing the... You killed the alligator. There's another Scyther in here. Barlow, don't miss. No, the Nock died just before you got him. Come on. Barlow, you've got this. Oh, there's another Scyther. There's another freaking Scyther. Mad Crow, we need you. Blood Mess, you are... What weapon do you have? Oh, you got the Chiappa Rhino. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Madcrow, let's get through that door. Murph's gonna probably die from this. Blood Mess, are you please? You're shooting. Good. Come on. Come on. I wish the plants would fight, but they're not fighting. No, don't kill our pet. Don't kill Madcrow. How's Madcrow doing? He cut off his leg? Bunch of jerks. We don't have enough big enough hospital. Barlow, how'd you go? You're doing good. There's still a bunch of mechs on the map. Apparently. Oh dear. Oh dear. Brother, I am pinned here. Exactly. Come on, Digran, please don't die. Blood Mess. It's literally at 14% health. How is it not downed? Digran, good shot. Holy freaking crap. Tend to yourself, my man. Blood Mess, please rescue Madcrow. He is bleeding out. Is Dennis dead? No, no, no. Dennis is fine. It's just he's got something underneath him that makes him look like he's dead. Holy crap, that was scary. Sauron's fine. He's got a lot of punches. Bat's fine. David's fine. Shivers. Okay, the rooster's dead. There's a lot of visitors. Thank you, Barlow, for the visitors. There's a Drake that joined us. Oh, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool indeed. Okay. We haven't even fixed up the holes in our base. We cannot deal with this. Okay, okay. Sakael, you're fine. David, you're fine. Our Dunalisk is dying. Okay, so David, please fix that. Tend to him without medicine, that's fine. So we get rid of Barlow's hammer, says Murph. Oh no, yeah, that makes sense. The planes monitor just died. Everything's getting attacked. Everything's getting attacked. Okay. Am I being tended to, said Madcrow? I think so. Where is he? He should be fine. Yep, yep, you're fine. Your leg got cut off, but it got tended to. So you're just hobbling around on one leg, my man. We'll have to get you a fancy leg sometime soon. Before another mech raid happens, what do I need to do? Get rid of your hammer. It's fine, it's fine. We're surviving for the moment. I don't know why you're trying to get rid of Barlow's weapon. It's pretty much the only thing keeping us going in terms of melee damage. In terms of range damage, Digran is doing great. Blood Mess is doing great. And so is Madcrow and David. Dunalisk got... Oh, that's fine, that's fine. Sauron got passions. What passions changed? Damn, Sauron's really passionate. Glad to hear it, man. What else can I do here? Not much. Murph's a bit bitter right now. Barlow betrayed you. I don't know how he betrayed you. I must have missed it. Was it because of the social fight? I don't know. Oh, Sakael, could you trade with these guys? Maybe we can clean up our inventory a bit. Holy crap, they don't want anything. I'll sell the soy sauce. Oh, we have a bionic leg? Sweet, that's good. But they don't want anything else of ours that's useful. And our food is kind of fine, so I don't need to spend money on anything. Mr. Madcrow. Our hospital beds are taken. Whenever we get the chance, man, I shall try and get you that bionic leg. Get the guns from the fights. Yeah, there are some good guns we can pick up, especially these ammunitions. The M16 from that death And some free M16 ammunition. 12 gauge. Oh, these are some good ones. Our inventory is so scuffed at the moment. Let's put Maddie on her job. Maddie is a wonderful, wonderful animal. And she will go and collect all of the ammunition for us. Murph has died. Well, that sucks. He got sliced by the Scythers. And his right leg got cut off. And we even tended to him and didn't get to him in time. Oh, that sucks. I might want to save. Well, I can save again. But yes, F's in the chat. Murph has died to his... He spawned in the Scythers and has died on the front lines, sadly. Is that an LMG? Oh, we probably don't have ammunition for it, though. That's only the main issue there. Oh, our ammunition storage. Look at that. Our ammunition storage is good. Diagram's on a caffeine binge. Okay, you have fun with that, man. Calm him down, though, if you can. What is that? Fermented rotting mound. Okay. I don't know what that's for, though. Madkra's on a food binge. Well, I can understand. Everyone's upset for every reason. Can't stop him. Okay, you're just gonna have your fun food binge, my man. Seems like a plan. Want me to tell... Wait, what? What are we trying to tell me? Raid is maxed. Wait for some days to purchase. Oh, yeah, the raids are maxed at the moment. That's so nice. I can't say no to raids being maxed because, yeah. About the fermented stuff. Oh, does that turn into, like, a fancy thing? Oh, Murph, thank you for the 44 colonist raiders. Holy freaking crap. Well, I thought the raids are all maxed out, but apparently not. They have rocket launchers? And precision sniper rifles. Well, I'm glad we saved. I don't think we win this one. Unless EPO... Is it EPO, I think, or is it Endless? Endless. Unless Endless gets an insane rocket launcher shot, I don't see RPGs fixing this. And Murph gets another raid. Sappers. Oh, I hate sappers. Precision sniper rifle? Nope, that's a Mossberg 500. Oh, dearie me. We need military aid fast. That's all Murph's coins. Well, Murph's out of coins. And I think we're out of luck. Though, in all honesty, we still have a little bit of defense here. Fungal Husk joins. Might as well mad to the madness as Barlow. There's 2 of them? Oh dear. Well, they've gone Manhunter, so please let them attack something else. The tribals are doing well. I can't do anything with the guys that we have at the moment. Also, Sauron's dying? Where? No, you're fine. You just got into a lot of social fights, my man. You're not dying. You're just healing up. So that little plus thing means they're medical resting. Red on their bodies means they've got a lot of injuries and stuff. X means they're dead. So there's that. So, no panicking, my man. But thank you for the double check, because it's good to double check on things. But yeah. All good for the moment. We're just not ready for a fight. That's the problem. Okay, are they building... Shivas. Heavy artillery. ×2. You've gotta be kidding me. Okay, so the sappers did a good job of killing our allies. I think this is GG, though. We do a mad rush, and I think we just go full ham on these guys. We did save, so we don't have to worry too much. But I think we just go full team. Come on, boys. We're doing a death rush. All out for the colony. And then I can go to bed, because I'm actually a little bit tired. Cheems, no! No, your pet. No, Cheems, you're getting shot to hell. Stefan gets sniped? No, he just falls over. Oh, it's because of the suppression. Come on, can you guys shoot, please? Van Whitman, do you have a weapon? You do not. Okay, well that was a bad choice. David, please shoot something. Cheems, go, 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 go. Nice, good job, Cheems. Stefan, what are you doing? I have no idea. Where's Barlow? He's in the back being very slow. Sakel with the pistol. Diagrin. Diagrin, you're being very inaccurate, my man. We gotta try and be a bit more accurate. Come on, Barlow. Yes, go for the kills. No, your shield belt ran out, Barlow. No. Well, Barlow said shit. He's getting shot to hell. He's been suppressed. Oh, they used a shotgun and everything. We lost to the little raid. Well, because I did do very risky maneuvers by just running them. But other than just completely ballsy running them, that was a rough fight. They did have decent weapons, though. Sheesh. Technically, Diagrin still is shooting. Diagrin, you have good range. You're out of ammunition. No, you're not. Diagrin, please. Please reload faster. Can you shoot? No, you're too slow. No, how are they so much faster? Where's the fungal husks? Oh, they joined the fight and then got wrecked. Should have taken cover in the stone chunks. It says Mad Crow. You in the stone chunks choices. I mean, it could have helped a little bit. But in all honesty, that was not really changing much. Maddie's still hard at work. Go the Bumble Drone. I love that. That bee has been one of the best pets. The Siegers are not killing us yet, which is very nice of them. Damn. Wanting to do Crusader Kings next Sunday? Possibly. I'll think about it. I don't have number 3 yet. I might have to pay for it. I have number 2, but we'll have to think about it. We might do RimWorld, we might do something else. We'll talk about it on Discord this week and see what we're feeling. We might switch it up for next week. We might go back to Battle Brothers. But yeah, it's been a lot of fun playing with this. And we have had some success. What happened to Sunday Hex? It was on hold a little bit. We still have a bit more on Sunday Hex to do. Yep, everyone's just dying. The only survivor is Dennis. And Kiddo, who took a tantrum halfway through the fight. And Diagrin. And Singularis, who also was somehow upset during that fight. And in terms of pets, Alligator's dead. The Cinderlisk survived. The Dunalisk survived. Bob survived to the end. How, of all things, did Bob survive? We had basically 2 Cthulhus, and Bob's the one that survives. If you're doing RimWorld, you should limit the joining timing, says Murph. Yeah. I gotta limit the wealth thing next week if we do RimWorld. We'll talk about it in Discord. Holy crap, the Bumble's fast. I love them. Bumble drones for the win, boys. Do a hot tub stream. CK 3-star Sector Hex run hot tub Sunday in Discord. Yeah, we'll do something like that, Barlow. But that's pretty much the end of the stream today. I need to get my sleep, and going slightly earlier to bed than I normally do at, like, what, 3 a.m. or something is nice. Because I think my throat's getting a bit sore. I might have, might be starting catching a cold or something, because my wife's a little bit unwell. So she might be sharing a bit of the cold with me. But we can raid at the end of the stream for you guys to have some free points. Might go check out someone else's RimWorld stream. But no problem for helping me go to sleep, says Murph. Yep. Just catapult everything happening. Oh, wait, the ground runner survived as well. The giant mole. I just think Bob's the hero. How did Bob survive? And look how big Bob's gotten. So the trick with these guys is they're basically walking vacuum cleaners. And they'll increase in size slowly. Once they reach a certain size, they split into 2 different individuals and get... that's how they reproduce. So Bob is a loneful Bob that's lived for 6 days. He is huge, so it's probably not long till he turns into 2 Bobs. But yeah. Interesting stuff. Interesting stuff indeed. But thank you guys for coming along to Bob loses hydration but not raids. Exactly. Exactly. But thank you guys so much for coming to the stream today. And enjoying all the wondrous things. Like, we did so much progress. Look at that. The bedrooms were working. Everyone got their own bathtub. Double research bench. We actually had a functional hospital. We had a functional kitchen. The recreation room was, wait a minute, awful because it's dirty, but somewhat rich, spacious, and, you know, slightly impressive. So, yeah. We did really well. Okay, time to go for the raid, boys. Time to go for the raid. Let's see who we can find. Can we wait till Barlow dies? I think he's already... Is he dead? Oh, no, he's bleeding out. Death in 5 hours. There you go. You guys can watch him die whilst I search for someone to raid. Excuse me. Oh, that one will work. You guys have a good week ahead. I'll be working really, really hard on the YouTube series to try and get all the episodes out. Be super hyped for the new DLC that comes out Wednesday or something. I'll be doing a new series for that on YouTube as well. For Saturday, we might be trying to do a vanilla Battle Brothers run. So please do come along to that. And yeah, have a wonderful week ahead, and please enjoy the raid and the free snowballs. Have a good one, chat. And I think Barlow is dying in like 3 hours or something. He'll be fine. Yeah, he's not dying fast enough. All good. Have a good one, guys. This should work properly. Yeah, there we go. So we're gonna go and raid a RimWorld. Someone's doing an ice sheet run, so please do enjoy that. But have a good one, guys. See yous.